Yo. Hello. What up, TCG Connect? Hello, everyone. How's it going? How are you doing, my fellow kids? Every. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was supposed to stream yesterday. I didn't. Had to switch it to today. What time is it out there? It is 11:30. It's always hard for me to start earlier on the 11:30 a.m. It's hard for me to start earlier on the weekends because I want to chill. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Makes working on the weekend feel better. Thanks, TCG Connect, for the prime. What up, Bakaguya? RG Luffy gameplay? Yeah, I think we'll do some RG Luffy. Celebrate Kev's dub. I didn't see the rest of the Red Bull stuff. 1, 2. All right. Somebody posted in the Discord. No. I saw some of the matches yesterday. Like from yesterday. I was watching the first one right before I was going to bed. Dude, it's so annoying when the regionals and tournaments happen in the West, because it's like the European ones are fine because they actually start at a good time for me, like around 5 p.m. But they go so long. I was watching the one yesterday. Where is it? Lil? How do you say that name? Lil? I know it's France.
Lil.
Lil. British pronunciation. What's American pronunciation?
Lil.
Lil. Lil. Lil.
Lil.
Lil. I just got sidetracked. I legit just forgot what I was saying. But yeah, it like whenever all those tournaments are going on, I'm like, fuck, I need to go to bed. And then there's still more stuff that I can watch. It's spoiled for choice for sure, but yeah, hard for me to turn it off and just go to bed. How's the Mihawk cope? It's okay. It's going all right. When does Japan get the Quasar ban? May 1st. So we're stuck in hell. We're stuck in hell, bro. We could start with some RG Luffy. I do want to play some Bonnie today. If we have time, we can do Mihawk as well. I think RG Luffy, Bonnie, Mihawk are all really good green decks right now. It's like kind of just like a meta call thing. What up, Apple Panda? No problem. Big old deal. Where's the Bonnie player? With the exact same pipeline. All green players share a single powerful brain cell. Because that guy constantly kicks my ass. It's half of a brain cell, but yeah, I think we all share it, bro. It sucks because they all, if you could combine RG, Luffy, Mihawk, and Bonnie into like one super leader, it would be the strongest deck in the world. You could literally beat anything. Whoa. That train just went off, bro. Play some ranked. My ELO is still pretty low. I haven't had time to grind, as the kids say. It's funny though, because I was trying to just get a couple games in last night. First game, I'm playing Bonnie. First game, Q Carrot. They hit Search, the 1-cost carrot that got Zoe, double carrot, double 5-cost carrot, and 8-cost carrot. And I still lost to them having exact counter. I was like, shit, that's crazy. Second game, hit Kobe. And they just destroyed everything I played without even trying. I was like, cool, fuck me, dude. I guess just fuck me. Game 3, Q into an Enel, was a really long game, but we won. I'm like, okay, this is so fucking stupid. Lose to Carrot and Kobe and then beat the fucking best deck in format. It's like just the life of playing Bonnie. I'm at 200 million, dude. That's so bad, right? This is partly why I don't like ranked though, is because it's like, I mean, it's nice. I think it's nicer now that like the metas are like kind of combined. But it is still very annoying, and like sometimes it just doesn't feel worth it for me because I'm not actually playing in this like ranked sim meta. And like the Japanese meta is just different, you know, with or without the Borsa bans. But recently the random queue shit has just been too bad, so I think it's fine. Like, dude, this is what happens now. This is just what happens. This is why I'm never gonna get out of fucking low ELO. But we beat an ace the other day. We beat the ace we hit on sim. Alright, we're going first. Laboon is so good. This is a bad idea, but we're just gonna do this. It could be worse. I'm just gonna pray. Pray we find our pieces, and if we do, we can win. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, this is it. Yes. Yo, was he the fourth card? Was waiting and playing Laboon first, like the actual call there? Crazy. Combine all the colors except yellow. Yeah, I know it's better when you're out, but it's like, dude. We also play like a lot of random shit. I guess I don't want my like ranked thing to be like I can't play this deck because I can't hurt my score kind of a thing, you know? Like that's never really fun to do that way. I just don't have the time to just like sit here and grind fucking a bajillion games to get out of low ELO, you know? So I guess we just gotta win every game. Just gonna run the Boon Nola on my GP Luffy list. Oh! Yeah, actually, that's funny. I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. He has 6/6 coming at us. Use Sanji in this. And take one of the hits. I'm gonna keep Bonnie on the board. This could be a misplay, but we'll see. Because he might not swing with this. Yeah, okay, never punished. I think we just play another Sanji. God, I wish you could play a 5 cost after Luffy. That'd be so sick. Play Sanji. Search. But even if we get the Usopp, we can't play Usopp with Luffy because we'll use one Dawn. Just search first anyways. We need the Zoro. Losing a unblockable Sanji there is bad. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this so I don't fuck up. Just keep poking. Although, yeah, 7 and 6 never make a difference with leader effect, so always better to just do this. And we get the Bonnie down, so it's another card to save with Laboon. I think we have a shot here. 20 million what? 20 million like bounty. Sim grind is more about reps and scenarios and situations. Yeah, but it's like this is 10. Like, is it really helpful to me if it's like a meta that I'm not technically playing, you know? It's like one of those kinds of things. Not that the meta is like actually super different, but it is quite different from like the actual Japanese meta that I play. As in deck lists, the things people are playing. Can I play Luffy here? Or do I... I think we play Luffy. Survive. He's gonna have 2 newgates. This is kind of tricky. No Zoro yet. Yeah, I think we just do this. We have 2 up from Sanji. So we leave 3. I can go 6, 8. 6, 8, 9. So maybe we start with 8 then. Just because he has 2 blockers here. I think this would force the most counter out of his hand, maybe. Yeah, because then I can go 8 here. Yeah, okay. Now I can swing with both. I don't have Charleston in hand, which sucks, but I think we gotta just do this. So now we swing 6. Leave up 3. Yeah. So we ended up. I think swinging this way was better. Just incentivize him to use that block early on. Guess we could have thought about playing Nami too. If he blocks with Marco here, we're kind of happy. Not really, but... Returning out playing GPs went 7 Dawn. SP, no field. Another one use leader effect, research 2, gain 2, play green. Yeah, green Luffy and his Zoro. I wish it'll be if we play the new Rush Luffy. Yeah, I think we're fucked, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe you should have just not swung. That might have been a misplay, to be honest. I thought about not swinging. Now he's gonna kill Sanji. Swing 10 life. take... We don't have a 2K. If I had a 2K, I can just take this really easily. I can't afford him. I might have to just go to... Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we should have baited the swing there. Seven, 7, 8. With no Charleston, I think we're fucked, but see what happens. I don't even know if we can swing into the boa with Zoro. Nah, I think we can. The nice thing about 7 cost Zoro though is that like he gives us this nice little pad of like some of those turns where like you like, oh, I can't swing with this because they have the 2 blockers. Like you can bait the extra block out, which is kind of nice. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Now we can't though. He needed to block one of those. Like I needed him to block one of those. So maybe we should have just done this first before swinging with one of the Sanjis, I guess. This Luffy's double attack is never going through, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, the Boa stunning the Sanji that one turn hurt us tempo-wise, and then he got all of his cards back with the Marco. I maybe should have just used Nami. I think it would have been better, but he would have just blocked this turn, right? So it's like, when do you want them to get the resources? We have no way of like actually keeping them away. What up, No? A local man playing. I'm a local man playing Green Decks. Third in a store treasure with Mihawk, similar to the one you've been playing. Only lost to Enel, saw 3-0. 3 Fairy, 2 Divine Departure. Jesus Christ. GG's, bro. That's pretty good. When they got that, dude, you just go, GG's, bro. GG's. I lost my CS qualifier round 5, lost to Enel because they had Divine Departure from Mihawk and then 2 Gamma Knives right after for Law Beppo. Yeah, we're so fucked, dude. That's so funny. This is what happened to me when I took RG Luffy to my first CS qualifier. I've had 2 chances now. Round 1, lose to Bari Bari Pistol Trigger on my 4K Sanji. Round 2, hit an ace, and they went. This was something else. It was like Jozu, Newgate, this Newgate, and then a 4th Newgate, and I couldn't win. Yeah, bro. Good shit. Good shit. At least we got the fucking Charleston right. It's funny because he was at 2 life. It was just like the exact same situation. I'm gonna fucking make him block just in case. This is my only out. I don't think there's any way I can. We lose no matter what, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather like at least try and put some pressure on him. This is why, dude. This is why we get stuck in low yellow. This is why the hills are alive. It sucks because if we had a 2K, we could have made some of these turns easier. Let's go. We can't do that. We could do 9. That. It doesn't matter what we do. We have no way to get out of this. Like, we lose for sure. That's so crazy, dude. It's happening again. This is what happened before. At least we got him to do that. So, like, is there a world DMG? But I didn't have DMG. I only had Brook. This is trippy how, like, this is the exact same thing. And we still lose anyways if he swings these. Damn, I thought that was DMG off rip. What's the move, bro? What's the move? 8, 8, 7, 8, 10. No, 6, 7, 7, 10. I need to try and get him with this Brook with the double attack Luffy. The only way we have a singular chance. Yeah. I needed him to fuck up and just like counter incorrectly and shit. Alright, now this Luffy doesn't matter, so we can just think about splitting our dons the best way possible. We could do 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9 doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I should have swung first with this Luffy. Because that's what I was thinking about doing. But we'd have to play Brook early, so I don't think it really works. Yeah, it was Tax Beard. Maybe 8's not the right call here. I should probably do like at least 1, 7. Is that leader effect? That was leader effect. So now we go 7. He doesn't have any 2Ks. Block. 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 This has... No, wait, what? No, yeah. We have a shot. We have a small shot. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. I think we get there, dude. Damn. Holy shit. How did we win? How did we fucking win that, dude? What the fuck? I think I did that. I think I played that turn well. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened, dude? Meowchi, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Pure cinema, dude. What the fuck? You're at 5-1. Damn, you guys had a 6-round store treasure cup? Once you get like 700, 1,000, you gain a lot of win after it. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. Hey, what up, Brock? That was clutch as fuck. That was crazy, dude. That was first game of the day, too. This always happens. I'm like, let's warm up with a nice, fun little game. And then it's like our worst matchup possible. And I always lose. That was crazy. This matchup is why I'm scared to commit to RD Luffy. I mean, you gotta just... I don't care about Ace in OP15. There's not that much Ace around. I'm more worried about Nami running Newgate. The Newgate Nami lists are hard. You're woken up in a cold sweat, worried you don't like green anymore. This is why you ain't low ELO, baby. Triple Whitebeard with Taxbeard. So fun. Dude, I will say though, nah, cause if I had the Charlestones, I think we could always live that turn where he played the 4th Newgate. UI Nami is what scares me too as a Moria main. A Moria man. I kind of want to just like end the stream there. We're done. We're done for the day, boys. We did it. We won a good game. Now it's over. I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna fucking watch that back later. Oh shit. Multipass with the gifted subs coming in clutch. Holy crap, thank you. 5? Holy shit. Thank you so much. That was for you, Multipass. That win was for you. Aw, man. I don't have a lot of experience in this matchup, actually. As RG Luffy. Garp is okay. This is not good. We want stun. Stun, search Sanji if we're going first. Give me Sanji, baby. Fuck. Yes. Oh, this is terrible. Hi, stream. Damn, we got recognized. He's gonna beat the shit out of me with this hand, bro. We do have a Luna, which is good. Dude, once again, Multipass, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I need to update this. Also, shout out to this opponent. Hide the hand. Dude, he could... I don't think he can... Stream sniping me with this hand, it would be like... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, we got the Sanji. We're goated. Damn it. Why? I love this card though. I can't, it's funny because like there's a lot of triggers that I fucking hate, but I love Baby 5. And I played this in my when I was the last few copes of Yellow Green Yamato. I can never actually get mad at this trigger. Only sometimes when it's fucking Nami. So we do this. Hope he takes it. Damn. Dude, that's crazy though, cause like double sugar plus the Baby 5 trigger. He's gonna have a lot of resources. I'm gonna play Rosie in OP14 with Enel in OP15. I don't know if he's great anymore. I have my friend, I don't know if you guys know. Oh man, he's playing Zeus? Yeah, Zeus is really good in 15. I guess you just have to. Alright, that's GG's for sure. We can try our best here, but this is not good. This is in fact very, very bad. Like, we're super fucked. Is it fair to call this a Rosie high roll? Block. I call that a high roll because he had the Zeus too, on top of everything. 2 sugars to this off rip, plus the Baby 5. Never say never though, but he does have 11 cards in hand. RG winning Double Dawn wasn't on my Beagle card. I could see it. I could see it. Everyone's playing Enel. Like, everyone thinks Enel is just like unbeatable. So you do well with a counter pick deck and you can just win. It does seem like Enel is going to win the Lille regional though. Damn, he's got fucking... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, he has the other law. Him Zeusing my Sanji is just like so GG's, it's not even funny. I mean, you don't need to swing 9 there, right? I think if you were going to swing 9 there, it would be better just to put the Dawn on the earlier attacks. That's funny. Like the one combo I have that can still keep me in this game, he just rips it from my... Oh, okay. But we drew another Nami. We're just goated, bro. Oh my god, that was actually really funny though. But if I play Nami here, it doesn't do anything for us. Nami Luna, I have to set up a board. One Dawn up will be 7k. He can just bully my Luffy. This is so bad. This is so bad. Prayer. A prayer and a dream. A dream and a prayer. Amount of posts on Twitter saying to ban Luna is crazy. You guys didn't get to go through your Borsalino Quasar phase, so it's relegated to Luna, right? I mean, this is just fucked up, right? Like, this is super fucked up. At least he had to get rid of one of those sugars. I don't know, maybe there's a world I can win here. I think you just go 7, 9, or, oh wait, no, sorry, 7, 8. 7, 8, you have 2 blockers. I have to counter one, take the other. Oh, okay. Alright, giving us a chance. Giving us a chance here. Maybe that should just go life. But he'll just let it go. Alright, boys. We have a shot. We actually have a shot here. It's crazy. Imagine if our Sanji didn't die. Off rip. Ban Hody. Enel's an insanely good deck. I also think he's more complicated than people give him credit for. And only people also play well, so they're free wins. Oh, Enel's hard. Yeah, Enel's a complicated deck. I'm just trying not to die. I'm just trying not to die, bro. Playing fucking 6, like, characters ahead of curve with double search and KOing my only character is hard too. And literally ripping Nami Luna from my hand off of 4-cost law. Which I wasn't playing around. I totally just forgot. I think I need all these cards right now, so. This is where it begins. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, that's true. That was always life. That time was always life. But he can still use the sugar one more time. I just really, like, I couldn't let him get like 6 or 5 or 6 searches off of it. Alright. 5 blockers on board. Always fun to deal with. We love these board states. But we can go Nami, rest. We can Luna the 3 6 costs and just fucking smash face, right? Okay, so we say we have 1 for leader, 3 for Luna, leave up 2. Like with no Dawn restanders, this is just really rough for us. If we had another Nami Luna, we'd be chilling though. Like, let's be real. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying we're not really in the best spot here. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forget we got our Dawn back up. So these 10s are like super weird. So let's just do 9-11 then. This should have been 9. That was really, really dumb. Like, probably such a stupid 7. Although we got the counter out, so I don't know. Alright. What up, Mad Wolf? Green deck. Do you want to play GP? GP is like the only green deck I don't play anymore. I just didn't want to swing Zoro with only limited Dawn. I guess that one time we could have swung into Sugar if we really wanted to. But Gamma Knife scary card, so I'd rather not turn them sideways if I don't need to. Because if he Gamma Knifes this and I turn it sideways and I lose Zoro, I will never be able to go for game. But now in this situation, they're all turned sideways, but he doesn't have multiple attackers to go in. Because even if he Gamma Knifes Zoro here, it goes to 4, but we can protect it with Nami and leader effect. I need another Luna, and then I think we're chilling. Being chilling. Warshu Megalran. What up, Nap? How's it going? Don't heal again. Don't you do it. Okay. I can handle that. See? There it is. There it is. This is a 7. There we go. 4, 6, 8. That's why we don't turn the character sideways earlier. I'm not sure if that Gamma Knife was worth it, to be honest. If I had a Charleston for every chicken I plucked. Okay. Now we put some good pressure though. I'm thinking we could play Sanji. No, we don't have enough Dawn to push. Zoro would be pretty good. But we only leave up 2 Dawn. We can't protect our board. I want to play Brook, but we can't. Start with a 7. 7, 7, 9, 9. All out. Freeze. Go for a game with Brook next turn. This could be incorrect. I might be doing this poorly. That's good. Shimona! Swing 2 first, then can choose to Nami up until the 3rd swing. So I don't know which turn you're talking about. No! Gamma Knife here is very bad. Well, not good though. What a bullshit is. What's up with that Luffy Ace Leader? Price shot from 400 to close to 1k? Dude, the alt art is $500. Like, Gomon. Like 50,000 yen in Japan right now. It's because, for whatever reason, the alt art leader is so expensive, and you can get the God pack, like the God deck, with that now. So, um, I think we should have Zoro'd. I think Zoro was better there. Because this always could have been the turn after, right? Maybe not, but I don't know. Just because we had the Nami. I'll be happy if we win this one. I'll be pretty happy. Coming from... The Zoros are clutch, I'm not gonna lie. But we had like a weird... Definitely an awkward kind of... Okay, another heal is really bad. I needed him not to have third heal. Trash the Gamma Knife, which is good. Okay. Because we're out of stuns. If we only had one blocker, this would be really chill. If we had a Charleston, we do have like good raw counter in hand, so maybe we just press here. He's gonna have a lot of attacks. 1, 2. He's probably gonna have at least 5. Like I don't see any more than one blocker dying here. Brook here is just kind of bad, right? So I think it's Zoro. Swing 8. Let's go 7 here. I don't know if I'm playing this game correctly though. I'll be 100% right there. I think with Nami though, I think we're fine. And I will use... I should have done this first, probably. Yeah. Okay, that's good. You got rid of that. If he has another Usohachi though, we might be fucked. Hopefully he has to block with this. I need him to lose an attack here. Yes. Okay. Oh man, with Charleston I would feel just like we can never lose, but I'm obviously I did not do the math because you can do a lot of 9s here. Do 4 Dawn commitment. He has 4 9s, and then this is a 9, so you could do like you can do like 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9. 4 9s and an 11. If we take this first one, I'm just gonna have to pray he doesn't have the Uzohachi. I can take this one. If we get a Luna or a Charleston we probably just keep. Luna rests his character though. Okay, DMG. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. But I think we win now. This would be leader effect, 1k. It's 9999. Leader effect, 1k. I need to not fuck this up. I probably should have just blocked. He got me on the bluff with Usohachi, which is fair. That was a good play. Okay, hold on. Leader effect, 1k. 9. 2k, 1k. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. The DMG is actually clutch, but I think we would have had it either way. Because we'll get out of the last 9 with DMG. This was very, very close. And I might be doing my math wrong still. But it's 3 9s. Unless he wants to do... The 7... A 7's really risky. Actually, I should have 2K 1K there. That was my bad. Because now he knows I can't use Charleston. So that was probably always 2K 1K. So a misplay. That's a misplay from me. But you could say we're baiting him. I don't think 8's good. 7 is risky and 8's not good, right? I think. No problem. You got time. You're good. Wait, think. That's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, we should win this one. I'm just trying to make sure I don't throw. I don't hate this 7, because this would be 7 9 11 or 7 10 10. Excuse me. See, now the 8 I don't like. Yeah, of course we get the Charleston in our last life. Just... I just need to make sure I didn't misclick there. That was a good game. Thought you had it from early on, to be honest. Zoro good. Yeah, we got lucky we saw the Zoros. If we didn't see 3 Zoros, I think we lost that game. GG's to them for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky getting 3. That was really close. Dude, 2 rippers right off the bat. I think we need to take a coat break. Like, I'm not gonna lie. 2 rippers off rip, bro. Let me catch up with chat. Hey, what up, Hero? Jay? Hop Demon? Luderoge? Whew. GG's. You got me with the Usahachi. I should have just blocked. I mean... Right? Like, we always just block there. We always just block there, right? Like, because we could have gotten Giga punished. I didn't do the math. I would have had to have stopped and actually calculated everything if it was okay to take that first life. But I needed to see, I needed to fix my hand. Like, I needed to know at least one more card before we can make any decisions. And we should have left up 2 Dawn. Obviously, you could see that was a misplay. I should have done 2K 1K off rip because we had the counter. And leaving up the 2 Dawn, we could have like 2K out of this. Last life is Charleston, of course, so we would have had it up. And we could have gotten out of like, we could have gone 11, like 12, 11 to 13 or whatever. Local man. I am local man. Local Japanese man. Local Japan. Local man living in Japan. I guess I can't say local Japanese man. But yeah, even if they left up blockers too, like we had Unblockable and Brook and DMG. So we could have picked whichever one would have keep whichever one helps us the most, right? Jeez, that was our second game. Buying the cards in the West are like walking into a war zone full of man children. How are Japanese players feeling about ST30? He seems pretty good. Like, it seems like you beat Lucy. Hey. Sorry, I don't have Joe. Reyes. What is that first name? That's so hard to read when it's all together. Dude, GG's good game. You got me with the Usohachi. I was like, he doesn't have it. And then you had it, I was like, fuck. Joleo Ruiz Reyes. Thanks man, that was a good game. You got me with the 4-cost law too. I was like, fuck. I just wasn't even thinking about it because I haven't played a Rosie in a while. And you ripped Nami and Luna from my hand. I was like, dude, we lost. Like, we lose. And then my top deck was Nami. And I was like, alright, we still have a chance. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Store regional tomorrow. So trying to sign to a couple lists. Trying to not be so stubborn about my deck building. Bro, just go with what works for you. I think Star Deck 30 is decent. It seems to beat stuff like Lucy and Sky Luffy, but I don't know, there's a lot of factors, and it's a new deck, so we don't actually know. Oh man, I don't know about this one. And he's going second. But we're going first with this hand. I think we can keep. Shit. We almost whiffed. Goodbye, Charleston. This is okay, actually. I think we really need Zoro for this matchup, though. Lots of news update. Started 30, so I can play my new Zanji coat. Yeah, that Luffy is crazy, right? Yeah, at the end of last stream, I was gonna build out the deck, and then I realized there's only like 4 cards on the sim. I was like, no, why? I don't think there's no reason to ever starve Sabo here, right? Like, that would be crazy. Oh, the Buggy and the Galdino. That Buggy is crazy, bro. You're about to see me run that in Bonnie. Say hello to my slightly better Koshiro. It's it's removed from the field, right? Or is it just KO'd? Fake Buggy fan here, by the way. I think we just press, right? We could play Nami if we really wanted to, but we should save it for next turn. I don't know. These Sabo lists, man, I don't know. I don't know what the tech is right now. Because I thought people were not on Stussy, and when we played one the other day and they were on Stussy, I was like, well, guess I'd die. Well, we actually won because they missed Sabo on curve. That was a good one. I know they're on Zoro. Zoro. Remove, yeah. Getting a haircut, no chat. What? Getting a haircut, no chat. Send pics after. I want to see how beautiful you look. Woo! Woo! Pop the molly, I'm sweating. Let's go. Woo, pop the molly, I'm sweating. Let's go. Do we ever just Luffy Usopp? Luffy Usopp. 6 lead. 7 lead. 6, 7, 8. Restand 3. Have 4 Dawn. He's gonna play Sabo. He doesn't have any in trash. Red Dragon. We can get punished by Red Dragon, I think, if we do this play, but honestly, dude, I don't even give a fuck or shit, bro. I really don't even give a. I don't give a F or S, bro. I know this is bad, but just allow me. Allow me the. Or do we just. No, because he never takes this, right? He blocked. Alright, in that case, we just go 7 here. Give me more counter, please. Alright, this looks okay. We look in a decent spot. He he might play Zoro here. If he only plays Zoro, he has too many cards though. I think if he plays Zoro, we play Zoro. Gotta wait, not your turn. Damn. My last where I used to live before this apartment. Okay, man. See, they're still on Stussy. Like, what's going on? Where's the beef, bro? What's happening? Honestly, so I think Stussy is like better for us than Zoro here. Cause Zoro he becomes AK and we just can't do shit. We go 3. And you leave the 2 up just in case. Ooh. Ooh, bye. Oh, bye. 2 up, 4. 4 up, 7k later. Bruh. 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 You are my brother. Nami's tempting as fuck though, I'm not gonna lie. Nami smash face, but we wait. We wait. We have restraint. Hold! Hold! What is that movie? Oh my god. I almost swung into Bello Bet. Bello Bet. Local green player. This is definitely an unblockable win game. I could see it. I could see it coming. I see it coming now. I feel it coming. Dun, 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 dun. This is a 10. I think we can do 2 here. Might have to let one of these Luffys die. You can have him, my good sir. Now what do you do? What do you do with your piece of pizza? What do you do? I wish we had this is 8. So you can go 8, 9, but you can't really do that. So we do bum 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 bum. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I mean, we could do 10, 11, 12, 13 twice, but that's probably not good. think we force him to swing with the blocker. Damn, only swinging 8 there fucking sucks. I wish we had another 2K. This is a tough one. We could save this. I don't think we do though. Could have made a call to save that. We could play Brook early. But that's not good. I feel like we could have played it better. I think we fucked up one or two of the turns. I just don't think it was ever worth giving him our whole hand to save Luffy there, because then like what do we do this turn, right? Because he's an AK. If he wasn't an AK leader, I would have thought much harder about doing that. I think he can't get rid of Brook without just KOing it, right? Zoro's always the better target anyways. But if we play Brook here, we need 1 on leader. That leaves us with 3 Dawn. We'll get 2 back up, it'll be 5. If we swing here, he just has too much, maybe not. Maybe we can swing with Zoro. Don't want to leave our bro waiting too long. But like 9 just feels so bad. Actually, I think we have to. I think we have to. Second Zoro would have been good, because then we could probably just play Zoro and pass. Yeah. That sucks. That's a little unfortunate that he got it right off that. But like if I don't swing Zoro there, he oh fuck. I can't change it, right? Yeah. I don't think he even realizes that that was a misclick. I don't know if it'll end up mattering here though, if I'm being honest. So what, we just bait everything? And then go for like a really shitty lethal? Oh man, no Charlestone either. Yeah, we're fucked. 7, 10 plus 1K. I do like it though when like you do like a little misplay and it's like, oh damn, that sucks, and people are like, they're like locked in, they don't give a fuck and they just keep going. I like to imagine their faces when they do that. I mean, this would have been the same situation, but we would have been at 2 life, right? Which actually might make a difference here. But I guess we could do Nami DMG. Nami DMG and swing 7 twice. So that's out of the question. Nami 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nami 6, 11, 11 I think is just it. I think that's it. We could swing 6, 10, 10 because we get the 5 back up here. Technically, that's like the better play. And if he has the event, maybe that is just better. Six, 6, 10, 10. To try and play around the events. What? Oh no. Yeah, you had it. It's okay. I misclicked earlier too, but you had it. Sorry about that. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, dude, they had fucking literally all 2Ks. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Sabo with this hand. That sucks. GG's to them. We lost that for sure. Like 1,000,000%. I don't know. If they curve out like this, I think it just can be kind of hard if we don't play perfectly. There was like 2 turns we could have done differently. I think that cost us. I'm not sure exactly what we should have done. But Sabo Sabo, Stussy, on curve Sabo Sabo. What did you do? Because this was 6, this was 8, 10. Yeah. Sabo Sabo, Stussy, Zoro, Rush Dragon. With us misclicking and misplaying. Yeah, if they don't see Stussy, I think we're like still fine because we have enough attacks. But him getting rid of the Sanji really hurt us. Or maybe if we saw a second Zoro, I don't know. This matchup doesn't feel very good for RG Luffy though. Like either way, but GG's to them. Yeah, people seem to still be on Stussy. I was just saying, like, I don't know what people are playing in Sabo right now, so it's like sometimes they're not, sometimes they are. Yeah, I would imagine they have to still be on Roger. Like, Roger's way better than Stussy in this meta. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Although I beat my friend on Teach the other day with RG Luffy. I don't know what's better though. I kind of want to just go first. Fuck. I don't know if they're going to use leader effect from turn 2. Or turn 1. We have DMG though. I'm going to keep, but we can get Giga punished for keeping this hand. Because we need like... We need double attack Luffy's and I should have mulliganed. This was stupid to keep this. GG's, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. You know what's funny is we would have whiffed with both of these. Both of these cards would have just whiffed. That's actually insane. I've never had that happen where a Nami and a Garp would have whiffed at the exact same search. Ever. Hundreds of games with RG Luffy. Like throughout since he's been released. That's never happened to me once. Against a matchup where we like don't have room for error. Okay, cool. He's playing this too. So now our like Usopp is even worse. I should have just mulliganed because like Black Hole and Shiryu or whatever, like everything KOs our Usopp. Sanji and Luffy are harder for them to KO. Alright, we're fucked, dude. We're super fucked. At least they didn't get stage down. That's like the only thing. Yeah, and now he's just gonna do this. Alright, we're super fucked, so we'll just start doing this. This is like beyond the worst case possible scenario, so if we win this one, that means we're goated. It's actually crazy, dude. Actually kind of crazy. I should have just gone 5. Probably would take the 5 over the 6. Ding, 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 ding. And we should always go second, right? Because then we can play like Usopp on curve, Sanji on curve, and still put one on leader. I think second's probably better. I just felt like the like trying to aggro them down going first felt a little bit better in my testing, but thinking about it, maybe this is better. I don't know. Do I ever? I think I need to use this. Late game, we take some... Late game, when you can turn our leader effect off, we take some huge hits. At least Nami can still rest this. Jeff actually so scary. If Teach didn't turn our leader effect off, I think it would be fine. But yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. I think annoying is the perfect word for this matchup. Alright, let's see. I'll probably take one of these hits. I don't know if he's gonna swing with this, because he can just KO Usopp for free. I am Usopp. This is why we can't grind up. I think Teach is pretty bad in OP 15 though, actually. Great. You know, it's funny. I think we sent like 3 Laboons to the bottom too. You really need Laboon in this matchup. It was just the worst possible scenario like that could have happened. So it is what it is. I see uses black hole there. We should have mulliganed from the very beginning. It was way too greedy. If we didn't have the Nami, I would have mulliganed 1,000,000%, but because we did, I thought we'd be fine. So you gotta go down to 2 cards in hand. Maybe we just DMG KO's board. But without a board of our own, we're fucked. Maybe DMG go face. I'm going to 7 next turn, that gives 3 Dawn. It's not even enough. With Shiryu would survive, but we can get rid of this. Cool. So we know this is a brick. Oh, and he was still searching, so he's at 4 cards. Yeah, this is bad. But like, I guess not the strongest for them. It's been a little bit awkward for them as well, so I guess we have a shot. No, okay, we're just like super fucked. I need this for lethal too, but did we ever? Cause yeah, now he's like the 3. This is we know this is a brick. It's like max he has is 2k 2k. DMG. Can't even go. We could go 2 here, 3, 5, 5. Just don't put a Dawn on leader. I think I'm actually okay with that. This is so bad, dude. This is kind of crazy. Like I can't even really go wide here. I'm gonna just try to play some to my outs, I guess. This might be playing to my outs, I don't know. I guess it's always 5 with Nami first. But it doesn't look like he's playing Finger Pistol. Although them going to 8 Dawns, probably not the turn I want to not have leader effect. From 10 onwards, you don't need leader effect because they're just turning it off with 10 cost each. This game's gonna come down to like me going unblockable Sanji on this 4 cost Nami. That's how shit our situation is. If I were him, I would just clear my board and play like 2 characters. Join a duel with you and Michael Reeves stream at the same time. Yo, I'm honored. Yup. Damn, stream sniping, he took my idea. Yeah, bro. Oh, you have double bridges? You're just him. He didn't even search. He didn't even search. That's crazy. That's fucking sick, bro. That's so cool. That's fucking dope. Play Nami and this. Play Nami and Garp. And Sanji, actually. Play Nami. Nami, Garp, Sanji. We'll have... And I'll keep one up for this in case we need it. Nami, Garp, Sanji. We'll have 2k, 1k, plus 3k, 3 life. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm just gonna, like, they just had double Burgess out of nowhere. I'm just gonna assume this is 10 cost each. If he misses Teach, I think we live. And then if he misses 10 cost Teach, then this play punishes me so much, actually. But I need bodies on the board. Yeah, I mean, like, what else would it be, dude? Of course. Of course. Of course it would be the search. I expect nothing less after today. What is Michael Reeves streaming? That's what we should be. We should just go watch him, dude. I miss tip to tip. I miss it so much. That was a long one though. That was a long one. That must have been so hard. Cause like, man, I started dying after like, I went to America back home for like just under 2 weeks. And I'm just chilling most of the time. And I'm like dead by the end of that, you know? Damn, if we get second DMG, we're goated. And we probably win. Or if he misplays and takes a life, we can just unblockable Sanji. Oh, no we can't. Yeah, we just... Because it just counts of the power, right? So we need to put 3 Dawn on before we do it. That should work, right? No idea what I'll be playing against Alpo. Worry about more mirrors now. It's 599. Do we just... I think we have to just pray. Because we can stun these with this next turn. I think we counter this one. Maybe just take. And I take. He can't swing with this actually, so it's take, go to 1. And then if we, he has to go down to 1 card. Yo, hit me with that Luna though, bro. Hit me with that Luna. Come on, baby. We haven't seen any yet. The odds are actually pretty high. Hit me. Hit me! This is how the Joker feels playing Teach. You look like Mr. Feast? I hate when people say I look like Mr. Beast. I like to think I'm much more handsome than Jimmy. Worst possible card. Maybe worst possible card we could have gotten there. Although if he doesn't turn off on plays, it can find us DMG. Maybe not the worst possible card. Worst possible card right now. Okay, there it goes. Oh my god. Why have you forsaken me? He actually played around like fucking Luna and shit too. And he can just pop this. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. He needs second teach though. I agree. Good. As long as you agree, then that's fine. So he pops this, even if we stun this. If he pops this, if he blocks this, maybe we just do that. We could swing 7. If he blocks, pops this, and then we all out on this in 1, 2, 3. We actually probably survive, which is funny. And then we have 2 attacks. It puts him on having teach. If he doesn't have teach, I don't think he has any in trash though. Oh well, I really don't care. We don't have to think too much about this, because he can just block it with teach too, if he really wants to. Just keep more attackers, and then we probably lose anyways. In fact, I think we do lose if that's the case, so he probably should just see that. We don't even have a Charleston. Like, this matchup's not that bad, but it is if we draw like this. We literally, we've played Usopp, 1 Nami, the Searcher Nami, Garp, Sanji, and a 4-cost Nami, bro. This was a brutal game to watch while getting a character. I couldn't even oof. Bro was just sitting there like, like, are you okay? Does the haircut hurt? He's like, no, my bro is just getting cooked. Alright, he took the bait, boys. He took the bait. If he blocked with this, we could swing. I don't know. This still just puts him on having teach. And we knew this one of them was stronger, right? Actually, I knew that card was stronger, so I'm just bad of not mentioning it earlier. Now we don't know any of the cards though. We'll only know this one card here. Unless I'm missing whatever this card's supposed to be. Oh. 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 Maybe we should have I should have played Bonnie to have another body on board. That's a misplay. Right? Because it's like whether or not you have teach doesn't matter then. Shit. What does he play here? Does he have Devon? Katrina Devon. You got Devon. You got Devon. You got that Devon in you. Mirror and tap check and 7-9. No fucking way, dude. You've got to be kidding me. We should have played Bonnie. I think we win if we play Bonnie, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3. Not guaranteed though, because. But he took a counterlace? But he already played that, right? Or is this another Kuzan? Oh my god, I almost. Fuck. Dude, that's so annoying. It's actually insane how close this game is. I mean, we still win with like a DMG top deck or a Luna, right? Most likely. So we just take. I don't think there's a world we ever survive another turn. But he's not going to swing this. So we just take. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. That's actually insane. And this is a counterless, right? Because he revealed Kuzan. Like, that's this, right? Because he didn't play. No, but then he played Kuzan. Oh, we don't know either of these cards. Wait, fuck, dude. He played Kuzan in the Shiryu, but he drew a card off of. I thought he played Kuzan and drew another Kuzan. I'm sorry, yeah. Dude, if I had just played the fucking Bonnie, this would be like not even. Damn, we can Luna here too if we really need to. But that would be bad, right? I mean, what's the split? What's the split, right? Eight, 9? I think 8-9's the split. I think we just go 8-9. If he got the counter, he got the counter. I don't even know if Bonnie really would have helped that much. Please get us there. GG, sorry, Luna Trigger. That's what you get fucking punished for that though, I'm not gonna lie. Although he was being pretty smart. Like he only attacked once the turn before. Oh my god, dude. What is happening today? It's just like give Fudelio a heart attack day, bro. Like for real, for real. See if we can give Sam a heart attack. Check it out though. 344. We're getting there. What were we at earlier? Like 200 or 100 or something. Except we got really lucky because oh, lots of streaming. The Sabo won. They just misclicked. But you know what? It's fine, because there was a game the other day where we misclicked. You guys remember that? Mihawk versus RG Luffy? I accidentally used 2 rad beams when we didn't have 8 rested cards. And I just needed to use the one other event that we had. That was funny. If he doesn't lock on play, you don't have a guarantee. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that was crazy. We need to play. I need to, like, take a break. I need to take a break. And then we'll play Nami. Or, Bonnie. And then we'll play Bonnie. And then we'll play Nami. 45 Magna. What the fuck is this? Thanks for the follow. Damn, we were cooking, bro. We were cooking. We were cooking. I don't know if I can do 4 Megalo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Tashigi is just so important right now. I think we're gonna do... we'll try this. This is Raf's list, but this is the change I would make to fit the... I don't think... I got punished so hard the other day. I know it was mostly just variance, but I was only on 11 2Ks, and like 3 out of the 5 games I played, I either just didn't see a 2K for over half the game, or I just didn't have enough counter. So this is the change I would make, is keep the 12 2Ks and get rid of 1 all out for the 3rd Luna, I think. And then what else are we missing? Key Killer. And then, do Hody. Alright, this is what I would do. This is how I would do this list. You can run 4 Megalo if you want, but like, in Japan right now, there's just so many people, like, Zeus. If Sky Luffy Zeus is your like on curve 5 or 6 on play, Like if you, let's say you play Cavendish on 5, you don't have Laboon. On 6, they can just Zeus your Cavendish and play Zoro and heal. And then even on set like 7, you can never play 2 characters without doing 1 cost plus Law. But then if it's not Bonnie or Cavendish or Smoker, then you don't even get the Dawn back up, and your character's rested now. So if they just followed up with like a Nami Wiper, they can just minus 2k to whatever you play. This is a 4k now. Law's not a blocker, and then they just go all in on your characters while establishing 2 more of their own. And if you can protect it, great. If not, it just dies. So like preventing the Zeus, the on-curve Zeus KO is really, really important. And if the Sky Luffy player is smart, they know that if they get rid of our board, we just like can never race them down, even with Luna, because then that gives them time. They're at 3 life, 2 to 3 life. They just play an Enel, and if we only have 1 or 2 characters on the board, like there's nothing we can ever do to stop them. And in that case, we need like multiple Mihawk plus Luna. So I just value Tashigi a little bit more right now. And plus, like, Namis and Boas have started playing 6-cost Rayleigh again. I don't know about the rest of Asia, but in Japan, a lot of people are back on 6-cost Rayleigh too. So, yeah. Because of that, I'm gonna try out 2 and 2. It's probably better to just go 4 of 1, 3 or 4 of 1, but I'm gonna see if this works out. Having 4 of this is really, really good too, because it's just guaranteed you're gonna have 1 or 2 during the game with Search. But 3 Luna I think is also really important, because this is not enough to stop like Kalgara and Sky Luffy. You really, really need the Lunas. But we'll test it out. Like 4-3 is probably the correct ratio, but I just can't see. I can't make it work. If we don't break a bunch with this list, I'll take out one of the 2Ks or something. But it would probably be one of these ones, because I don't think I could go to only 3 searchable 2Ks. Plus it's a law target. So probably just go to 3 of one of these 2Ks. I'm still not 100% sold on this Bonnie too, because Perona is still really good in the meta. That's the other thing too, is like if you play Perona on 5 or even 6 against the yellow deck, they can't really they can't Zeus it, so you like always get a character on the board. It's still, Perona's better against stuff like GP Luffy and stopping early Forecast Cavendish and the holy +1 small character. This stops Cavendish too, which is good, but yeah, those are my thoughts on this list. I ran a very similar list for my flagship the other day, but we just fucking got destroyed. What did I run? Sunk. Shank. This is what I ran the other day. This is what I ran. This is what I ran for my other flag. Just because Smoker is really, really good. But only 11 2Ks has never punished me before. It is a little bit heavy on the bricks. 2, 5, 7, 10, 13. Not really. That's crazy, dude. Hold on. 2, 5, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15. If you want to be super technical. 15. Right? Am I counting? 7, 13. Oh, hold on. 2, 5. Yeah. 7, 10, 13, 14, 15 true bricks with 3 1-cost events. But like round 1, I literally did not draw a 2K counter until I was at 1 life. And the 1K counters I had were like Cavendish and Blocker Bonnie. So it was just an insane break. Simply never break. It's OPTCG Sim. This was real life, bro. It was real life of my flagship the other day. I hit 3 Sky Luffys in a row, and the first one I couldn't counter out of a single attack because he was going 6 or higher the entire time until I hit 1 life. Plus he searched 4 times within the first 2 turns. Nami turn 1. Upper yard Nami turn 2. My first attack into life got Shura onto the board. And he found literally everything he needed by turn 3. And then just steamrolled the fuck out of me because I couldn't protect anything. Round 3, they were on the Egghead trigger build and hit Sanji, Jinbei as their first 2 lives. And I bottom decked both of my Luna on my very first search with Bonnie. And I only had 1 all out for the game. Might have still gotten there if we had the just 1 Luna though, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna play this leader. It sucks that we can't really test it properly. Oh, sorry, Lysol. The list. This is the list. I've not changed this list in like 2 weeks now, at least. Sorry about that. I think you asked that a bit ago. The only thing, like, I'm trying to see, because I think either you get lucky and you're gonna hit a lot of Enel and Sky Luffy, or you get unlucky and you hit like a random ace or a bunch of Namis. Excuse me. My voice is not cooperating today. I don't know how to make the Nami matchup any better. I really don't. If they're running Newgate. People are on weird fucking lists in Japan right now too, where they're running Sky Luffy. Because you can beat Lucy. So... and it helps for like those like terrible matchups like Emu and stuff. What's the name of this sim? It's also, what up, Red Roof Frog? It's called OPTCG Sim. Hold on. You're on Twitch? Okay, hold on. You can download it. It's free. Thanks to our goat, Mayabatsu. Hold on. Oh, that was you responding to that, Hero I see. Sorry. Sometimes if I don't see the comments in order, it makes it sound like you're responding to something else. Brooke doesn't actually answer Nami though. Brooke is good. It gives us a chance if they only have like 1 or 2 Newgates on board. But like the games I lose recently versus Nami as RG Luffy, they get like 2 to not 4. Normally 2 to 3 Newgates. And then it just becomes impossible. 2 to 3 Newgates, and then they're healing back up to like 3. So if we can't just pressure them down super early and give ourselves, like, I think you have to try and be super aggro, but it's hard. It's hard for Luffy to be super aggro sometimes because you kind of, you're like RG Luffy. I mean, it depends on the build, right? This is not an aggro build. If you were running aggro, it could be, you could run like, I don't know, the 4-cost Zoro, even 4-cost Uta or something. But like, it's kind of like a Half-Life leader, you know? Like it revs up slow, but then all of a sudden you have like 6 characters on your board, and the judge comes over and disqualifies you. always responding to you, homie. Well, you answered that other dude's question about the sim. OPTZ sim. What up, Zebulon? Ace Luffy looks sick. Yeah, I want to play it. Dude, like, we talked about it for a second, but I went to my mom and pop shop that has never sold out of starter decks ever. In fact, they normally have, like, leftovers. But I didn't know there was a 8-pack battle going on, which is like the constructed, or like pre-release essentially, but we do it throughout the set. And I go up, and then one of the guys, he just looks at me and goes, and I was like, no. And he's like, we're sold out. I'm sorry. And I was like, fuck. Because I was going to go right when the store opened up. But I was like, nah, it's fine. I was like a little hungover yesterday too. Your boy had too many drinks on Friday night. I did that thing where I go, I should stop right here and go to bed. But it's Friday, so I'll have one more drink. And then I ended up drinking just a little too much and staying up way too late. It's the worst combination in the world. And when you're 55 like I am, your body doesn't bounce back as much. Not the there's the sumimasen. Nakunarimashita. And I was like, fuck you! Give me the starter deck! And I started beating people up. Wake room! Warshu Megworen! Wegworen! I started shouting Chinese. Oh my gosh. And I started coughing on everyone and like, he has COVID, get him out of here, get him out of here. No, I love that store. They're the best. You know what fucking sucks though is like pre-ordering product is like basically non-existent in Japan for stores. I'm fucking tight with all them. Like this store, I've been going there since they were just like, they went from a curry shop into a Pokemon store, and then they finally got One Piece, and now they're like kind of popping off for like a little tiny store. I was like, bro, just let me reserve, let me pre-order some shit from you. Like, I'm gonna buy it every single time, you know. Quarter up in this time. 55, you barely look 40. I'm 54. I'm 54. That's funny. How old do you guys actually think I am? That's funny. We should just go. We can go 4-brook. 4-brook, and I think we win every Nami match. Run the Red Bull Dawn. 30 plus is correct. 35? Damn. Damn, dude. Nami so cringe. Can I upvote this? I'm making you a mod. You're a mod hero. I'm 33. I'm 33. The beard makes me look a little bit older sometimes. I'm sorry, dude. Even without Borsa Quasar, Nami is cringe as fuck to me. You know what sucks though? Is like, the new Teach, man. This leader is gonna be the new Hancock, and it's gonna be so fucking. I hope he loses to a bunch of decks and just doesn't become anything too crazy, because the support he's getting looks really strong. And I just can't, dude. Although I think this leader will be less annoying to play against than Blackbeard, the mono black. So I think it's fine. We got Namil borsted into triple Quasar. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Last life natural. The wild Quasar. Yeah, they call it like the Nora Quasar. That's what they call it now. Everyone says that in Japanese. Nora trigger, like wild trigger. Dude. Like I took Mihawk to my CS qualifier after that terrible flagship. Just because I was like, I need to just turn my brain off. And if I hit a Nami, I think Mihawk has a more winning matchup. I hit Nami round 1, and I was like, I swear to fucking God, dude. I swear if you pull some bullshit. But they only Borsa Quasar once, and I fucked them up. So, isn't that crazy? Where like, they only Borsa Quasar once, So it was fine. Like, that shouldn't be a sentence we say. It's so fucked up, dude. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry. 6 life leader, 8 life leader. Okay. And the blockers. 10 life leader, 4 blockers. You know? Because, like, you do it twice. And you're probably healing naturally with, like, one of the bourses that you play anyways. It's fucking crazy. Be 38 this year? Nice. Nice. You're older than me. Type shit, bro. I'll go on a fucking rant every day how much I hate Borsa Quasar. It is nice, though, that Boa seems to have dropped off a little bit still. Even though I hit 2 at my fucking extra grand flagship the other day. Dude, I've seen so many people go 3-2 with worse records. Like, worse, like, losing later on than me. And get the Peronas, and I'm still salty about how bad my tiebreakers were. I just wanted the fucking Perona, dude. I don't even care about not getting the Yamato cereal. Oh yeah, actually, for real. This Luffy, oh, is it not on the sim yet, right? No, it is. Okay. This Luffy will help for matchups like that. That's true. I run this shit. I might run this in Bonnie. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I think you run it at 2 in this Luffy. I think you could do something like take out DMG and just run 2 of these Luffys. I'm not gonna lie though, the leader looks nice, bro. Like just the regular foil looks freaking nice. Looks so freaking nice. Would I put an RG for Nami? Do I just go back to running 9 Zoro? That's what I wanted to ask you. Do you find it easier with 9 Zoro? Cause like, maybe, dude. Like, DMG doesn't do it. DMG doesn't do it. Like, Brook and DMG don't actually win you the matchup unless you're already winning. You know, they're just like there to secure the win. Cause you just don't have enough firepower at that point. And yeah, Luffy for impel down Luffy. It's gonna be gas. I'm excited to see what people cook for this leader. I don't know if he's like that gonna be that good though. Dude, I hate to be that guy, but like Ace is not looking that good to me. And I'm an Ace stay until I die. I will play this leader, but man, does it just look kind of like the leader effect's not bad, okay? The leader effect's not bad, but like the cards we're getting, like, dude, come on, like this kind of shit. Actually, this card's still decent. This is goated. This is an insane card. But if you only have one card like this card's actually pretty good too. But like, reveal 8,000 power character, draw 1 card on play. Like, it's just I don't know. Having the 8,000 power gimmick in all of having the 8,000 power gimmick with the leader is fine, because I think you can get away with this just because you can always put Dawn. You can always just put Dawn and go rush, right? So I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. But having the gimmick be built into every single fucking card is like not good, because it just means that like your deck building is so restricted. Dude, look how fucking jacked this Vista is. That's crazy. My dude's like, I never skip creatine day. That's crazy. I want him to be so good. Ace is just red law. Dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. All right, let's hold on. Let's do you guys want to do a jank ass OP16 prediction tier list? That would be fun. And then we can play some Bonnie and we'll finish after that. Can't wait for Sengoku. Sengoku's cool. Sengoku, I'm like holding off a little bit more because I actually think he could be, like, on paper he seems like he's not good enough. no. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you missing? Okay. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back. Sengoku and buggies can be Luna fodder. Yeah, it is funny that all the admirals are. I mean, gotta remember though, this is this is assuming the meta just carries over like 1-for-1. Like Enel is still really good and people are playing Luna and stuff. I think for the start, it probably will be like that. Sengoku should have been purple black and Blackberry should have just been mono yellow. No, I think Sengoku, if you're not a 5-life leader, this leader effect is just so bad. Like too slow, you know what I mean? You need to be able to take life so that you can try and find your pieces and stuff too. But that would have been interesting. Also, a mono yellow teach would have just been. I can't even imagine how annoying that would be. Can break into top meta. Seems good. Bad. Depends entirely on more support. What about that? They're all in bad. Tier list done. Joke's on you guys, we finished. I think Teach goes here. Just off of like, this could be so wrong, and I fucking really hope I am wrong. Maybe bad's not right. Seems good, and then this should be like, might be too gimmicky. Because Ace and Sengoku are super gimmicky. I'm gonna put Buggy in seems good. I'm just worried about resources. You do kind of draw a lot, and you can go wide. The nice thing though is like, you know what's funny and what's kind of cool is this is like a mirror of Sky Luffy. it's actually like very similar to like a mirror effect of Sky Luffy. But instead of taking your life and protecting your friends, you like just throw another guy out there. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, Yamato I think just goes here just because we've seen literally like 2 cards. Although the Chopper and the Robin seem pretty good. I don't know about Luffy. What do you guys think about Luffy? These 2 go here. These 2 might be too gimmicky, but they could be strong. Luffy, we've already seen a little bit of... Excuse me. Fuck. Holy crap. Ace might surprise some people. Maybe. He could. I need more... Yeah, we need more Yamato card reveals. That's how we're KOing our own stuff. We need a way to play that Yamato out of trash. Blue Sengoku, yeah, I could see that. But then it doesn't work with the Dawn, you know? Can't wait to play Odin with double attack. Bro, me too. Throwing out infinite copies of the Impel down, the prisoners. Thank you for the bless you. I think Luffy could be good. It's gonna be, but like, I don't know. Thoughts on OP15 versus OP16? Got boxes coming for 15. Painfully waiting and just thinking about offering it for. I think OP15 and OP17 will be much better than OP17. So I would keep your 15. But I don't know. Like, don't take it from me. I have no clue. Also, it depends what you like. Do you like to collect cards? I mean, are you an Ace or Yamato stan? There will be... We haven't seen any, like, of the SPs or, like, whatever. Me, personally, I think OP15 has more stuff that I would like to hit. And I would just, like... I would double down on OP17, because that's going to be the crazy set. Support D Luffy has been shown straight to F tier. Damn, Lysol throwing him in Impel down. 3rd tier gets destroyed by Enel. But we can't get P with 4 rounds, we have to wait, or just turn into another Luna deck. His 4-life leader without a defensive leader ability. Yeah. I don't know. This is a tough one for me. I would put him in like seems good but is bad if I could do that. I would put him right here actually. This would be my tier list. Like I actually think the combos could pop off a little bit. I think the thing you have to remember too is like you have to ask yourself if it can beat the current strong meta. But you also have to ask yourself, like, how would it do if it was in a different meta? Because, like, if, let's say, like, Teach beats Enel, and Teach also beats the yellow decks, then Teach would be better, right? And then Enel would fall off. Or maybe this is better. Teach beats Enel, but he loses to the yellow decks. Crumpy Toast, thanks for the follow. If Teach beats Enel, but loses or has like mid matchups into yellow, then Enel would have not only Teach, but also the yellow decks he already struggles into to worry about and could potentially fall off, right? Which would mean if like Luffy's really good into this Teach, then even if you lose to Enel or have a mid Enel matchup, like your position in the meta could skyrocket overnight just because of that factor, right? But I have no clue. I would do this. And Luffy is like really just like a, I don't know, IDK plus. Seems okay, but could be really bad. Seems good, but could be really bad. Maybe that's what this should be. But I don't even think Luffy really seems that good. weird tier list. New Mr. 3 and pull down Luffy is kind of cracked. Yeah, Mr. 3 is crazy. Acing gimmicky is wild. What are you talking about? Without removal in the meta, he's okay. Dude, literally all of your cards read, if you have an AK character, do X. Like, that's super gimmicky. That's literally all it is. You're just giving things rush, which is fun. Dude, I love Ace. Red Ace. OP3 Ace was literally my main for a couple sets. I want this leader to be good, and I will play this leader. But it's pretty gimmicky, which sucks. I mean, it might be fine. It might be good enough to just give shit rush, I guess, but like, you have to run red Whitebeard Pirates cards, and they all revolve around the AK thing, so it's like, I don't know. Video pace is good. It needs to be good mono red decking in. I know. Look at the cards he has. They're legit fire. What are you talking about, bro? Josie's fucking terrible. Visa's okay. Newgate is really, really good. The Thatch is alright. Thatch is decent. But just think about the power creep, bro. Think about a card like 6 cost Enel. And then look at all of Ace's cards and then be like, oh yeah, these fucking suck. Like, Newgate's the only one that even is like good. Everything else is like mid. But hopefully when you put them all together, they're good. Plus, I think 5 cost Ezo goes fucking hard in that deck. This ace could be good too, but I don't know. It already has rush. It's not really built for their ace. This goes hard though. This goes hard as shit. I don't think we can afford to play this. This Visa is pretty good. This is like the Lucy killer. Lucy Mihawk killer. This card is goated. This card is really, really good. This is if you have a 8,000 or higher Whitebeard Pirates card in play. This character gets -3 cost in your hand. So it's like a Uta, basically, and it's a blocker. You can't play this card. You play 5 copies of this just because the art is sick. You can't play this either for ace. The leader arts are cool. The leader arts are very cool. I will give. When I first saw them, I was like, I don't know. But then you see them all together, and I like that they're trying something new. I think it's cool. I actually do think it's pretty cool. Is Banished Luffy rush? Banished Luffy is a block 1 card though, which sucks because that actually would be pretty sick. Yeah, you could play this. It's funny because I was thinking about what to play, and I saw this as an AK. Not the worst. I mean, it is awkward with Rush though, because like the activate main just means giving this character Rush doesn't do anything, but I guess it's nice to have the choice, you know? Just the 5k or less is a little rough. If you had an easy way to get rid of 6ks, this would be really, really good. Are all secret rares revealed? I'm not sure. I don't think so. New starters or whatever. Excited about new red, green, straw hat support. Maybe supernova support. Yeah, hopefully. what you think of Buggy will be best second format. And when I win, I'm making the loser my prisoner. You look fun, but not getting good support, and Luffy handicaps your deck design. Yeah, that's the thing. So many of the OP16 decks look like restricted, if that makes sense. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully we don't throw. Starting to get hungry, so we should get some games in. Yeah, Seekers have not been... Well, we've seen the Admirals. Are those SRs, though? Oh, Mihawk. This will be... Oh, they took first. That's not good. Oh, no. Alright, you guys see this, right? So when we lose, you know why, right? You know why we're losing. Oh, we got the Shanks. I literally mulliganed for Shanks. Holy shit, dude. This is ranked, yes. Okay. Always love to see it. I think he kept his hand. Full house is a great hand, yeah. Maybe we should have countered that first one. Jeez, so many 2Ks. It's funny after complaining about it for so long. We're at 8 next turn. I'm actually gonna get rid of a 2K here. Freddy says Kofi, we still have double attack Odin. I can't wait, bro. Cool. Although I guess this doesn't really matter too much. But we're gonna go down to 2 life. We should have countered the first life, I think. The first attack. Okay, never mind, we definitely save this. Alright, okay. We actually have a chance. Search. Fuck. Okay. We can just play out Cavendish, I guess. I need an all out here. I think we get this Bonnie actually. Does he have the Mihawk? Run the Raft Terror list? Yeah, slightly altered by me, but yes. Running no Perona. Okay. I think we can get there with double Shanks, I'm not gonna lie. But it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I've been doing a few solo testing games, and as long as you have Shanks, this matchup is doable, so we'll have to see. Okay, he gave us the rest too. I think we can definitely win now. He rested Lon Beppo. I don't think you ever... well, it doesn't matter because you're swinging. I guess he has to swing. guess he just has to, right? 777 or 7. If you swing, I would imagine these are 7-7 on the back end. Let me block one. Take. Okay, he's bailing us out. Oh, he has another Luna. Let's just let this go then. Yeah, he'll just use all out. This comes down to how many Beppos, probably. If he has another Luna or all out, we could be in trouble. If he doesn't, then we can get there. Okay, going for board makes me feel like he doesn't have it. And we just gotta go for game. Damn, Hody would have been so... Hody is guaranteed lethal, like, for sure. 9, 9, 10, 11. Hody would have been so awesome. Let's go. We fucking won, dude. That's crazy. Winning with that hand should never have happened, but we got the shanks. Yeah, so this is basically how my testing went too. Like, if you don't draw shanks, you're unfavored. If you draw shanks, you're kind of back to favored. So no one's running 7-cost shanks really right now. So as long as you can deal with their late game, the mid game is actually better for you as Bonnie because you control their board slightly more, but they have more Dawn utility. So it really boils down to like a 50-50 matchup in my opinion. The 2K counters did come in clutch. Us having so much counter was really good. Dude, it's so funny. I don't know. It's just the way life works sometimes is really funny because, like, you saw how much counter I had. I drew 4 counterless cards the entire game. But literally just the other day, my list, by the way, has 1 less 2K and only 1 more counterless than Raftera's list, the one that I used, and like I was drawing 0 2Ks, just no matter what. So I don't know. You can still get fucked. That's what I'm trying to say. Got this list built in paper. Do I bring this store championship instead of RG? If you're expecting, I mean, it depends what you're expecting. What do you think a lot of people are going to be playing? Yummy. Not good. This is good. Thanks for the follow, Alex Vane. Nami search and Cav would be better here, but okay. Off rip, damn. Guess he just wants that cycle. Thank you for the follow. Shisha? Kiksa? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I should probably keep that search. Ooh, Hodie's kind of good. This is awkward. This is where like EB Bonnie would be really good. Man. I should have kept the search. I should have just done, because I forgot he doesn't have leader, a Dawn on leader. Alright, this is risky. I don't know if this was worth it, but we're just trying something here. Just trying it out. Okay. Good. There's Ebiobani. Should have maybe taken that first one. Probably just top decks this format. No, Lucy, why Luffy, Nami? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely... Excuse me. Ooh, Shanks is pretty good here. Alright, hold on. We have a couple options. I almost want to Apu this. Then we don't have Dawn. So we think we just carrot. Carrot 5-7, or we law. I think if we law, we leave Bonnie standing. Just get another card out of their hand because they only have 5 cards and then we just protect carrot if we need to. I think we have the hand for it. Our hand's looking good. It might just come down to how much they heal. I'm sorry, guys. My throat is just like dying. I apologize. This is really, really bad for the stream. Local man coughs in the mic for 3 hours straight. What are we playing next turn? Kind of have to hold on to Shanks. We lost the life, which is unfortunate. I think we give him this. Okay, I was gonna say if we top deck carrot, we're goated. Kind of want to get down Cavendish, but now if we do this, we can swing with everything. We could actually play Cavendish here too. But I think pressing is going to be much better here. And we just go 5, 5, 7, 7, 7. We don't need to go 5 then. In this situation, the 5 does absolutely nothing, so we don't need to swing. Of course he fucking gets the trigger, dude. I wish I had a tally of every single fucking time Blue Nami has gotten that trigger against me, because it would be a lot, bro. Or just decks in general. He's giving us a lot of 2Ks. Okay, he's on. Yeah, see, this is. I guess we should have known. Although some people are just playing this. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! If there's one card that could really fuck us over here. But it's okay. Not swinging with leader was the correct play for that reason as well. Not that I thought of that, but I didn't know he was running the full sky package. That's crazy. I guess it doesn't matter since there are 2 6s. But this can only put Dawn on 2 Sky Island stuff, so which is something you need to remember. Let's rest the Nami. Fuck, we don't have any good targets yet. We could just take this out. It's probably worth it. We can't pop anything with Shanks yet. Actually, we can pop this Nami if we want to, because this is flipped over. That's actually the play. We kill this, we pop this, and then we swing 6 and stun. It does leave Carrot a little vulnerable, but we do have the whatchamacallit. We have Bonnie on board. Okay. And if Carrot survives, then we pop probably White. No, probably Robin. Same difference. You can go 8 here. We rest this because this can put a Dawn on it. And he's got to put a Dawn on leader anyways. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Pop Robin, freeze this. Could just get rid of everything. Well, yeah, why did I swing? I shouldn't have swung leader there. That was stupid. Yeah, punch wipe. Yeah. Yep. No, I still like freezing Wiper though. We can get rid of their board. Maybe I should get rid of their board. I don't know if playing the second Shanks this early is good actually, because if they Whitebeard, nah, if they newgate after this, it's fine. I think we just press life. Dude, it adds up over the game. It really does. It really does add up over time. Him just drawing 4 cards, free cycle, and this is Rush Luffy, or another Wiper. It's so annoying. I think we're fine though. I don't know. We fucked up that last turn though. Slightly bad turn. This is the thing with Nami too, especially on the Sims. Like I have no fucking clue what they're running. That's super greedy. He just played this out, right? Yeah, okay. So we rest. We have to give him 1/1. I might have to just go for game? No, that's too much, right? See what we get here. If we draw Luna, this is more important to rest this, but he's swinging with this anyways. I can't let Shanks die here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes down to 5. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have to just go for it. I think we lose next turn. That's so upsetting. This game seemed like we were gonna be fine. He would only have 5 cards in hand. Hody without Cavendish doesn't make sense. I think we should have played Cavendish Carrot maybe that one turn. Nine, 11, 11, 12. got an extra card locking Wiper last turn. Why? You mean if we punched Kiku though, right? I walked Wiper so that he can't get the free Dawn because the 7k could have mattered. I don't know. I was just trying to play efficiently. I think we just go 9, 11, 11, 12. I mean, he can always just defend Wiper though, you know? But then we punch here. But then he has 3 life. Why is 11? 11, 11, 16? Why is that better? Because 9 is 3 cards. 9 is 3 cards. 11 is at least 2. 9, 11, 11. He's used so many 2Ks though that I think the 9 is better. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is blank plus 3 plus 5. 16 is the same. Yeah, that's true. We don't have to swing at this first. Alright, I'll go for it. I think it's the same thing in the end. I don't know if okay. Because now it's just the same thing, right? Okay, so he's 7. And now it's 10, 11. Actually, I think this was worse. If we want to try and actually keep going. We can stun this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes down to 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, I need to swing first. So 1, 5. Go 1 more 9. Oops, that could have been 10. That doesn't matter. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think this is fine though. The 9. I don't think we can go for it. I don't think we'd lose, right? Because we lock this and this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 goes down to 4 with leader effect. 3, 2, 1, 0. I think we have to just go for it. And we'll leave up the extra Dawn in case we get the whatchamacallit, the all-out event. This should have been 10. Yeah, I counted for the extra Dawn and then it still ended up miscounting. It's okay. I think this is the safer play though. I'll give it to you, Hero. I think that's a good shout. Though, yeah, I think the 9, starting with the 9 would have been better chance for lethal though. Even though I know it's kind of the same, but it just, I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, it was Luna too. Dude, how lucky can you get, man? How unlucky can I get there? Holy shit. That's actually insane. And these are both 7s for free. He just played this for 3 Dawn. That's actually crazy, bro. And it's another brick. I don't know. I don't know what to do. That's just really unlucky. I think we should have just gone for it, actually. That sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. But he had the counter, most likely. Yeah. See, like, I don't know, man. This is why I fucking hate blue yellow Nami so much. Like, with every like ounce of my soul. It's just because of shit like that. I mean, GG's to them. I think they played the lethal well. It's just shit like that, dude. A lot of people are not most people are not switching to the full Sky build, but a lot of people are taking Sky Luffy in. So with that in mind, I think we always should have just gone for game. Yeah, I got rejected. I literally got rejected, and it's just so unfortunate that it was literally the Luna that like could have saved me. You know what I mean? That's actually crazy. Oops. We could have played that one turn better. But I don't think it would have ended up mattering. Double wiper. I think he did double Robin wiper, which is just unfortunate. Because that just meant that our board never survived. And I can't really play around that if I don't know if they're on the full like package, you know? I can't fully play around that. Or just like you know what I mean? Live in fear of them having that combo. Doesn't matter. What up, Sacred? How's it going? It's been going really well until literally the last game we just played. And got like Omega fucked by a blue yellow Nami. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Probably Law. This is a little dangerous. Law is very, very good in OP15, but you gotta be really careful with how you use him. Interesting. I think we take. You got it this time. And then you just puts one. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Like in this situation, right? It would seem really good to do search, law, play out carrot, stun this, and then get Dawn back up, right? But if we leave carrot rested here, he's going to 8 next turn. So like at the very least he could do like this. Honestly, the other Bonnie would probably be better. Damn, you know what would be really good? If we had the Bonnie in hand, we could do carrot Bonnie. That sucks. Oh, hope you get in, hero. What are we rocking if we get in? I think this is the safer play. Lucy, because my SRs finally came in. Nice. Good luck, bro. I hope you get it. I am playing ranked, yes. Sumo Slap Tech. Oh, yeah? I think that card's pretty good. It's very interesting for sure. Oh, you're in this time? Okay, nice. Well then, good luck, bro. You got it. All the bad round 1 hits recently are gonna turn into good luck, so don't worry. I want to rest this, if I'm being real. We rest this boy. Do we ever take here? Like, that's kind of crazy, right? But we can play carrot and Bonnie blocker. I'm going to play this super risky. Let's hope it pays off. Okay. No 5. And go carrot. And then we go back up to 6. So Bonnie plus that because we have 1, 1, 7. If my math is mathing. It's a little awkward though because we have to do this first. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't think about how all the attacks were going through at the end. Probably don't need second law right now. Can do this. Maybe this is how. Mirror and yellow. Yeah, and I think it's good against stuff like Mihawk too. Like if you get the Fire Fist off. Homie's on you, I know Nami's just sitting here. So you're ignorant because you're in my ear. Absolutely roasting Nami. I hate the game, like game states that you get with Nami. Like that, like dude. 5 cost Nami, my Luna, that would have saved, like won me the game. Plus he double Robin wipered me. He got 2 baby 5 triggers. Like, I said in the Discord earlier, but Nami is the deck that like just rewards players for just existing and staying alive, right? Very similar to like Yellow Enel. Like the longer and more things that longer the game goes on, more things that happen against like a blue yellow Nami, the more likely they are to just never get punished, if that makes sense. And the more as their opponent you have to like play perfectly. And it like just keeps getting worse over time. But the thing is, like, if Nami drops Newgates, RG Luffy's back in. It's a fine matchup for RG Luffy then. And whatever build Nami runs, no matter what, Bonnie and Mihawk still beat them. A little bit harder for Bonnie, just because of, like, you know, RNG shit like that can happen for either player. But Mihawk is definitely favored against Nami no matter what, so at least that's nice. The only problem is like with so many different builds, because there's some people on the Sky build in Japan too. Like you have to kind of, you have to practice for like, it's almost like a different matchup depending on how different the build is, which just makes it harder. Wonder what they're gonna do here. They have a lot of cards in hand. I don't know if we're gonna win this. If we had a Shanks, I would feel pretty confident. It's probably gonna all out these two. Yeah, he hasn't used Nami Luna yet. We have no Lunas ourselves, so, but double carry is good. And then all out and you get all the Dom back. Yep. But it's okay because I can freeze his whole board too. I didn't want to go to 1 this early, but kind of had to. Okay, we can search Mihawk, all out, and still swing 5-7. 5-7 doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is bad. We can stun his whole board, but we're not progressing the game at all. But he does have to give quite a few cards every turn if he wants to try and progress himself. We have to swing with Carrot here. Search for like another Bonnie blocker. And then Mihawk will have 5 Dawn left. We can do all out. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Luna was next card. Always good to know. Okay, Mihawk for 4. This for 3. We have an extra Dom. It doesn't matter. Make him. We gotta make him go through the motions though. JJ, thanks for the follow. This is bad. We let him, he was able to set up nicely, which fucks us over. And he like definitely has a Luna here, so. We had to, I think we had to swing with Carrot last turn. Maybe we didn't. Maybe that was a misplay. Just stun the Luffy and the Sanji. So we always keep this up and we can stun these 3 if we need to. Dropping Luna to the bottom is not good. This matchup, I lose this matchup when I don't draw my Lunas, is what it feels like. Can you show your Mihawk builder for this game, please? Sure. Yeah, I'll show what I'm kind of working on right now. Guy, use your body list locals just now, and it cooked me. Nice. What a Voha. This is Raftera's list, though, not mine. It is very close to the list I was running, though. I changed 1 card for this one. I mean, if you got the Luna, you just use it, right? I don't think we can mulligan for Shanks in this matchup, but it does help to have it. What? Why? Why did you quit? Maybe he like had to go. He seemed like he was like distracted. Cool, he wasn't drawing Lunas either, which is nice. Did you just assume I had... I'm just gonna assume he like he had to leave. But GG's to them. Given their hand, we definitely had a shot. Oh, we were drawing Shanks next turn. I actually think we could have pulled away from that one, but we might have lost. We could have lost for sure. He's got some errands to go do, yeah. Yeah, very interesting. I'm gonna assume it's not because they thought they were gonna lose and... Lucy. Nice, we won the dice roll. Wow, this would be very good, but I'm sorry. Too many too many Laboons. He's like, fuck this slow ass game, says the RG Luffy player. He was the one taking 6 minutes to think about the turn. The question, oh fuck, we got the Laboon, baby. All right, then because we got the Laboon, we do this. All right, these are all like actually really important key cards here, so that's nice. Fuck. I don't know if we swing. I think we have to though, because he got the cab on the board. Try and get Law here. I probably should have swung first, so that's my bad. Cavendish is also decent, but here I think we just get Bonnie. I mean, if he wants to use a Bari pistol trigger, he can. Okay, we needed a 2K. Goodbye, all of my carrots. Jesus Christ. Carrot pass. If we didn't have the Bonnies, I think that's fine, but I think this sets us up better. And we really needed a law. We really needed law. Holy shit, dude. What is happening? We're just getting 3 ofs in all of our searches, and it's really cool. You love to see it. I know I do. Yeah, lousy. I love lousy Cavendish. That's actually really funny. Did he just use the event there? Oh, no, that was just leader effect, right? Okay. Sorry, I don't. The pluses confused me for a second. I was about to freak out. Dude, just give me blocker Bonnie and we're so up. Give me blocker Bonnie and we like just win. Please trash 2 cards. Damn it. Not having law sucks. Not having law sucks. Not having really like a play here also kind of sucks. We can swing first to get the counter. Because if he takes this and bar by pistols me, I just fucking rage quit. We can rest these 2 though. Because if he blocks, you know what? I think we do Mihawk. I think we do 6K swing. 6K swing. Mihawk all out and just leave Cavendish standing. Or Carrot standing. Fine play. And then we just shanks this and then lock Cavendish and we should win. 1 Laboon, maybe 2. 3 and just a 6 cost law? No thank you. Okay, you got a Fire Fist and a Sabo. Always love to see it. He can KO Mihawk if he wants. Which, going at 3 cards, I'm probably happy if he does that. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's fine all day. And we swing 8 instead of 9 for no reason, which is cool. So we take those. Okay. Pop, stun. Just in case. Just in case. The nice thing about like Luna decks against Lucy is they can never, they're so afraid to take the free block. And I love it so much. There it is, boys. Our first Bari pistol trigger of the game. We will I do, it's just like I'm expecting it at this point. It's just the way it goes for me and my luck. Alright, if we do 1 Dawn, we can still Shanks pop this, but then he has 1, 2, 3 like cleared attacks. I think we have to do this. It's just the way it goes, dude. I've almost never not been Bari pistol triggered. I fucking hate this card so much. I hate this card alone as much as I hate blue yellow Nami. We could have just not swung leader. So that's on us. Oh, great. Cool. The Newgate package. Fun. It's on all 3 of these. Cool, fun. Thanks. Cool, dude. Alright. This is just Luna Bonnie. Luna Bonnie. Sedona, we have 2 Dawn to work with. So we'll do this. Still works, right? If I do 2 here, we have Luna Bonnie. And then we Hody for lethal. Excuse me. Oh, cool. Why are we playing this early? That's just like conceding on the spot, no? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. What? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Got it, bro. GG's. Newgate's a little scary. I don't know why they play that Roger. I guess they didn't have any other plays. I get it. Maybe that was fine, because like if I can't save carrot there, I mean I can always block, right? But his idea is maybe just get rid of one character. Did he not have a Sabo? I think you just play Roger and pass and leave up this. I'm not sure. Alright, we're at 467 million. I really wish we beat that Nami. That one's gonna... I'm probably gonna try and go back and look at that, but... just not knowing what was gonna come at us, I think made it a little hard. And I'll run back and see what would have happened if we punched Wiper and swung Kiku. Body matchup spread good in the current format? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good, especially if people are running a ton of Enel. But, you know, you can still just lose to stuff. You can still just lose to your own deck. Yeah, I know some people in the West are considering Newgate for Lucy. But for a deck like Bonnie, I don't think it really matters. Like even Blue Yellow Nami's Newgate doesn't really affect us that much. It affects decks like Red Green Luffy though, for sure. But it's just so you can play around Luna, right? Excuse me. What makes people play the 5-cost Perona over the 5-cost no restrict freeze Bonnie? Perona is just very good, and it just depends on like what you're using it into. Going second with no search and no like real setup here, I'm gonna mulligan. This is infinitely better. I think we'll play Kid and Killer. Because if they don't Elthor it, we get like super... This is a tough choice. On 6, we could do like Cav Search again. If we won't have a good target for Law off rip. I might try this. Let's try this. This could be bad. I don't know. I'm gonna try out some things here. Like, you probably should just not have played this Kid and Killer too. If I'm being completely honest, just leave up one Dawn, or leave up our Dawn. You can play the Bonnie for the bait, I guess, if you really want to. Since we have the Kid and Killer, and we can just use that next turn. But I'm gonna try something here. See if it works. But it's probably dumb. Because we're just gonna take both of these hits. Ah, shit. Sorry, I forgot to show the Mihawk list. I'm sorry. Did they forget? I mean, I could still use Leer effect if I want to. I guess the question is, do we search with Bonnie in the next turn? Okay, they're going bottom. Ooh, Laboon. This will be a decent setup then. I'm sorry, I forgot to show the list. I mean, if he was getting Elthor, he would have Elthored already. Let's just try this. I'm gonna try this. Don't need Shanks, but we have a Bonnie, so we can get rid of him with that. Laboon, Bonnie. Basically just going down to... Oh no, I should have taken the 2k. Tough choice actually. But we just lost 3 2ks, which is not cool, and we're playing the only one we have out of hand. Uh-oh, that's bad. What up, Hunter? Say the green mirror and Enel, which one would be better? Like as far as mirrors? Oh, whoops, sorry, thank you. My screen was zoomed in. No, I'm sorry. Okay, no sure anything is good. No Elthor. We're like not really getting punished here, which is nice, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Straxa. Hello, Straxa. I wish we had another Bonnie search. That would go so hard. Can we just do this? I think we play Carrot here actually, because this is we're gonna rest here no matter what. Oh, we do play Cavendish. Hold on, we should play Cavendish because we're gonna be at 8, right? And then we can do 5-5. Yeah, we always play Cavendish here. Wish we could. Use him next turn though. Like if we get lucky and this survives, if he doesn't get stunned, then we'll be chilling. Bonnie is good against this Enel too, but Perona helps with like, oh, alright, well, goodbye. Absolutely mega giga punished for no reason because they're running hand death law, so that's always fun. No, dude. And he has it. Kiten, Mamaragan plus Lightning Dragon. Yep. Alright, we probably lose because of this, so we'll see what happens. See if we can claw our way back out. Losing Mihawk and Carrot is like arguably the 2 best cards in our hand just now. So we'll see what happens. I don't know why he's oh, just a draw. That's fair. And you can just swing into it. You have to let it go. is what it feels like to chew 5 gum playing on the sim. Alright, we can play Bonnie and get back 4 Dawn. Yeah, we just don't have any plays. It's okay. We were kind of experimenting with some things. Just wasn't expecting them to play this. Like, no one plays this, so good on them though, because they got me with it. Because if we could keep our hand, then we'd be chilling. And like, we're playing around KOs and everything too, even leaving up extra Dawn. This card's at random? Yeah, it's random. They pick, but it's random. I mean, we could just do this. $5/5 ever better? We might just do 5/5 here. Orton, thanks for the follow. I mean, he's not really like we're not out of this yet, but it's just unfortunate. Like it's looking bad now. Atlas 9K, thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the follows, guys. What's going on? I just needed one of these, dude. He could have ripped either one of these plus like 9-cost Shanks, and I would be like, that literally doesn't matter. But losing both of those and keeping the Shanks in our hand sucks. Because I was going to play the carrot. I mean, he was going to get rid of it either way. It sucks to, like, I really don't like playing carrot if I'm not going to have a target. Because they will always get rid of it. You know what I mean? They'll always be able to get rid of it. That's good. That means he's kind of searching, because these are some like slightly unoptimal plays here. No laws here, too. We could have taken that one with the search, right? We're most likely cooked here. It's kind of our fault, too. A little bit our fault. We're not out of it though. Hey, Alpa with the Prime sub. Hey, what up, Raftera? How's it going, bro? I'm trying out your list. Wow, just slightly altered a little bit. I think I just want to go Bonnie, put some pressure, see if we can put them on a clock. We haven't drawn a single Luna or anything either, which kind of sucks. But we can maybe use this next turn if they don't have very. 5, 2. So we just go 6, 6 maybe. 7. 7's better to press life, but I think 6 is better to make it harder for him to manipulate our board. Oh yeah, but he has. Why does he have all these Foxies, bro? I already used one earlier too. Let me just do this so I don't fucking fuck up. We could play Bonnie. Like 1-cost Bonnie, I mean. I'm gonna do this to see what my hand is. It's probably fine. No Luna there. Sucks. Let's go 6. I think we have to just kind of try and go. Dude, what the fuck? How many Foxies do you have, brother? 3, yeah. I am running 3 Luna in this list. Would you ever Hody Luffy event here? Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. What did he get? He got a 2K 2K. We got double 4-cost Laud, bro. He 4-cost Laud and got Mihawk and Carrot. And then 2-2Ks. And he's had like a shit ton of 2Ks too. So like our 6s get punished. 5-7 was always better there just because of how his hand was. I mean, it just be like that sometimes. With the Luna, honestly, we could still survive probably. How many lightning dragons have you used, my good sir? Only 2. I think if we free block this, we can just lose. Well, and this is coming in 7. He just played Law, right? He didn't play. Satori was last turn. Thank you, Alpha Panda, by the way, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, as always. It's just another day of playing on the sim, bro. I mean, do we just have to go for game? 6 cards in hand, 3 life? I don't think we ever get there. 1, 2, 3. 3 swings? 4 swings? No, we definitely don't. So I think we have to block 2K. And then if he has another lightning dragon, we just lose, like, immediately. Yeah, he had the 4th one? What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. And we top deck the Luna, which is pretty fucking tight, but like, dude, ugh, if this was active, we could at least like force him. We could do Hody Luna. It's just so annoying, dude. So we just go 6. We'll play Bonnie and have 2 Dawn up so we can use this. 6-6. 6-6 this time I think is actually correct. Can win, don't falter. Yeah, I don't want to lose this. I want to win this. Insane top deck. We can win this. Sorry, you had to let me crash out a little bit there. You had to let me crash out just a little bit. How many Lunas? We're on 3. 3 Luna, 3 all out. At least we got a 2K there. They haven't used any Mamaragan though, so we're but they've used 4 Kiten or 3 Kiten, so but knowing this fucking dude, he has Kiten Mamaragan right here and he just rests this. But I think we're fine. Well, we can do 10 up to 10, 7, 8, 11. We can have a 10K attack. He has the minus though, and he's already used 3 Kiten, so there's a chance. I don't even know if he has no more lightning dragons though. Oh yeah, he does. He still has 1 more. What? I miscounted. That's crazy. He can't play multiple blockers, but we have to rest Law here just because of leader effect. If we take this, like the max he can do, I think, how many Elthors has he used? I want to take this to keep the extra attack. But 11 wouldn't be his highest attack, would it? I think we have to block. I'm just gonna block to be safe. What up, Kyo? Konichi, what's up? Shura? Shura rush here never matters, so we're fine. I should have just taken this attack. Now we just get punished for losing a blocker. Nah, Shura's fine. We never lose a Shura here. Unless he has 3 L4s, make it a 5. Make it a 5. fine. I didn't do the math on what the full, but no, it's fine. Because we have all out. But if he goes for board, actually... Oh, okay. Fuck, man. He hasn't used any Mamaragons. He probably has all of them in hand. Okay, he's used one. But he probably has 2 to 3 in hand. Or he's going to draw it with the other one. I should have baited. I didn't. I felt like there was a line where I can lose if I didn't block that first one. But I just should have, since we had the counter in hand. Start with a 7 and then do 9. Okay, hold on. 7. I think we gotta do 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no. It's 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, right? 7, 9. No, it's not. 5, 7. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is hard. Yeah, I should have taken the 11. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten out of almost anything. I was just a little worried. Now we're probably going to lose because of it. So that's on me. 7, 9. I mean, 7, 8, 8, 9. Or 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 9. Or do you go 7, 7? I think the 8's better. I'm not going to lie. I just think the 8's better. I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Unfortunate. We should have taken. Like, he has it 1,000,000%. It's close though. Double forecast law fucked me. We probably still should have won this one. And he had no way. Damn. Never punished. I'm sitting here complaining the whole time and we just get there. Were those even good numbers, bro? Oh my god. GG's to this guy though. That is fucking hilarious. Dude. Raph, you missed it, because the first 4-cost law, my hand is looking pretty good. The first 4-cost law rips a carrot and an 8-cost Mihawk from my hand, and I'm left with like a 9-cost Shanks and not shit. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude. I mean, we let him get the second one. The second one was on us. There it was, dude. He just needed one Mamaragon and he had it, like, so easily. Never falter. Never falter. We never give up. I'm never giving up on that shit. But I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out when they play 2 hand death laws against me. I honestly think this card's pretty good in Enel, but I don't think it's good enough. But like, he's on the Porsche. This is just mega aggro Enel, but they missed Holy setup. We also played the beginning super weird because I wanted to test something out by playing Kid and Killer first, which was just like never the correct play because we're going second. I think if you're going first, we could try and bait out the L4 on 3. But like, if you're gonna bait out an L4, not living up a Dawn for leader effect is so stupid. Like, you get punished so hard. But I thought about maybe baiting out the early L4 if he wanted to use it. But like, thinking about it correctly, it was stupid. He had mad 2Ks in the early game too, so I was like, shit, bro's just him. He drew all 4 of his Foxies. He played 1 and then had 3 for counter. Which is like, not very common, especially because he didn't even play a Porsche. Alright, somebody was asking about the Mihawk build. Let me see. I don't know if I have my... I think it's this one. Yeah. This is kind of where I landed. You had the preemptive GG. Yeah, I had the GG like I lose. I lose GG. Most annoying Enel variant is the one that runs Gum Gum Lightning. Yeah, I can see that. I actually haven't faced any Gum Gum Lightning ones. But I can totally see that. Because they can like L-Thor, Gum Gum Lightning us too, right? And then just use leader effect. So even if we have Laboon, it doesn't really matter. I think I changed. I think I tried to get 2 Mihawk in here. I don't know how I feel about this list, but this is like where I ended off last time. Oh, dude, these games today have been so stressful. But we have clutched it out. Gamma Knife Gum Gum Lightning kills everything. Oh, that's true. It's just like Reiju, bro. It's just like Reiju. For Heroines Cup, they popped my 9-cost Zoro with that. Also, Raph, congrats, bro. Nice fucking flagship win, dude. That made me so happy to see that you won it. I was running a very it's funny, dude. I was running a very similar list. I had Smoker instead of Bonnie. And I did 3-2. I had a 3 this in my list was 3-2 and 2 Smoker and only 11 2Ks. And round 1 I hit a Sky Luffy and didn't draw a single 2K until I was at 1 life and just fucking died. And it was a terrible day from there. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of Smoker. I still think Smoker's good. And I like Perona. I don't know. The EB Bonnie and Perona I still kind of go back and forth on. Because Perona's just good against Sky Luffy, dude. Like, against Sky Luffy, if we don't have Laboon, our first 5 cost just gets KO'd. Every time. Like, they always have Zeus. Which sucks. Because they can always afford to Zeus on 6 or 7. Like, it never hurts them, tempo-wise. Because they can just play, like, Wiper Zeus. They can play Zoro Zeus on 6. They can play Robin, Wiper on 7 if they don't have Zeus, you know? But my third game too. My third game, I hit a Sky Luffy that was running the Egghead trigger package. First life was Sanji. Second life was Jinbei. My first search with Bonnie, I sent both of my Lunas to the bottom. And I just got fucking destroyed. So I agree with when I finished my flagship. The one change I wanted to make was just make sure my counters are fine. I didn't know if it was variance or if I just had too many counterless. And then put Luna to 3. But I do think 4-3 here is probably the correct ratio. But 11 2Ks just scares me too much right now. I'm like traumatized from how bad it was the other day. This game was Sky Luffy because I only had 2 Luna. The rest were not close. Yeah. Yeah, only had 2 Luna. Yeah. Oh, you just mean in the build? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't have Luna against any of my Sky Luffy games, which is kind of crazy. I did draw some all outs though, which was good, but it's just not enough. If they KO your board, all outs not enough. And then they just have time to set up, and then they can play Enel, and we have no answers for Enel. And if Enel survives for 1 turn, like if they survive the turn after Enel, they win because they can just play Borsa, Zoro, and heal. Like they can heal up to like 3 times, easily. And every single time, every single game too, they got the Kalgara down too. So my opponent had like 9-10 cards, and I just couldn't press hard enough to get through. So I think that's why we have to like run 3 Luna. And partly why I put 2 Tashigi back in. I'm trying a 2-2 split here, just because people are running, every yellow deck runs Zeus, and some people are running 6 cost Rayleigh. And unfortunately, Boa is still a deck out here. But I like the list. It's good. If I had to, I would take out 1 2K and then do 4 3 maybe. Why only one Mihawk? Oh, for the Mihawk build? Just to have it in there. I think I was on 2. I was on 2 though for my CS qualifier the other day. Yeah, lose condition. Yeah, pop your first 5 costs and or you let them destroy your board with Viper. Yeah, otherwise you should win. Yeah, but like, I agree. But that's pretty easy for them to do. Cause it's hard to play around Viper for more than 2 turns. You can play around it for 1 turn pretty easily, but like, cause you want to be going wide as well. And if you play Law, you just give them free fodder, which is why I miss having Perona, because Perona is so good against Sky Luffy. Because 1, you can play it on 5, and just you're never afraid of it getting popped, as long as you have a card, right? Or like you can play it on your turn 3, and then you can play it off a Law. You stun their board, and if they swing into it with Viper, you just rest the Law, or rest whatever. Sometimes you can just leave up an extra Dawn. And then you can play out like a carrot active, right? So that's the one thing I'm kind of thinking about. Like, if you see a ton of Sky Luffy, maybe Perona is just better. But I still, like, only running Perona at 2 feels bad. You kind of need to run her at 3 so that you can see her enough in your games. And then that just fucks up the ratios for everything, which is kind of the problem I had with my flagship list. Because I went like 2 Smoker, 2 Perona, 3 2 here. This was my flagship list. But that's just because like Sky Luffy is really, really popular in Japan right now. So I'm considering like teching more for him. Tendofi Mihawk feeling good for Eternal format? Nice. Yeah, I want to try that. I applied for the next month. So hopefully I get in. If I get into some, I'll keep I'll keep practicing, but if not, I'm probably just not going to. We need to get out of the I need the fucking CS qualifiers to be over so I can or just I need to get through. Alright, let's see. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. Alright, if they lower roll, we can survive. We're going first. We need a better hand. So the Eternal Ladder is empty. Yeah, it seems like no one in the West is playing it, but it's like more popular for us, right? Dude, why we should have just finished on a good note, you know what I mean? Just pray they don't have Hibari. I think that's all we can do, to be honest. I played a Kobe yesterday, and they just had everything and fucking destroyed me. Without 10 cost Dofi, this matchup feels like impossible. I don't have a law or anything either, which is not good. Probably finish after this. Probably end the stream after this game, unfortunately. It's just gonna be going out on a loss. But I'm gonna try my best to just beat the shit out of them. Okay, and that's good. That means he missed that. Oh, okay. Alright, well. RG Luffy, I feel like you can still kind of fight back against Kobe. Bonnie feels like impossible right now. Another reason, another card, or another matchup where, like, maybe we should have just rested Doll. Perona is so much better in this matchup too. Like, so much better. Not that you should ever be teching for, I don't know, dude. We can do this. We can play Cav and search. Maybe Cav search. Cav search is better. Go all out on this final game. I'm going all out, baby. Even Hody would be good too for next turn. I guess he's gonna play Helmeppo into Kobe, and he can just swing into this. We don't have enough counter. I think I just have to pray though. I should just go 8. I don't think there's a real reason to play killer here. He took anyway, so that's good. Fuck, there's our Hody. I don't think we can get third all out. I think we'll take Bonnie. This actually gives us, if this survives for some reason, I don't think we can survive though. Yeah, I mean, he can just pump. He can literally swing like 11k into us. Or 10 into Cavendish for free. Oh wait, but he needs That's why we never give up, baby. That's why we never give up. That's why we never give up, baby. Let's fucking go. Why, dude? Maybe it's a network thing. Maybe it's a network thing. You think? There's no way he just quit for no reason. There's no way. His hand is fucking goated. His hand is goated, bro. That's Helmeppo into Kobe. He can't KO Cavendish this turn. He can't KO Cavendish this turn. That's it. His boss is calling him. Like, honestly, for real, probably. Nah, even Kobe players hate playing their deck. Oh man, why did they Supa Scoopa? Fidelio with the D-DOS. You guys couldn't see, but I was actually hacking. I was hacking into his Wi-Fi. Mihawk super easy, even if I don't see very. Why are you trying to rub it in, bro? Kel's just like, yo, fuck your deck. Fuck your couch. Oh man, that was funny. The world will never know. Let us cope, please. I mean, Mihawk's not cope. It just has a rougher matchup into Enel, right? This is the reason I call the leader Kobe. I don't think Kobe is that good. It's just all the decks I like to play, he like fucks them up, dude. I wish I could have shown you the game though last night. I wish I had recorded it. I had to GG's. I had to GG's like turn 5. Cause I was like, there's just nothing I can do, dude. His board was insane. He does have 4 Kujakus on here, which is pretty funny. Alright guys. That's hilarious. So let's leave it there. We could do a cope. We could do a cope game or two. Shout out to Raftera. This is his list, but I did a slight change. You can just run 3 to 4 of one of these if you really want. I just find the extra KO protection is a little more important right now than the KO targets for Megalo. But it's probably bad to run two of these because the consistency is bad. But I'm just doing it for testing right now. I do really miss Perona. I think running Perona helps our Sky Luffy matchup. And against decks like GP, Emu, stuff like that. I beat an Emu going first with my flagship list. No! Oh god. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. I beat an Emu going first with this list the other day because I got Laboon Smoker. The player was not that great. He wasn't the best Emu player, but come on. Like, that fucking rips. And I didn't draw a Hody. It was goated, bro. What's a good... We could go out on a Brook game or two. How about that? Where are we at with Brook? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we were trying that. I kind of want to try the Law and Beppo build again. Because we like have never really gotten it off, you know? Only on 10 2Ks. Let's try this. Bro tried to hold me into the 3-cost tournament to freeze 2 Enel and still lost. Dude, call it by its name, bro. Wait, Luna? Yeah, Luna, or do you mean the 1-cost? You have any Perona made decks? I don't have Perona. That would be fun, though. Perona with, like, the new Ryuma. We also beat a Mihawk earlier today on Bonnie. Because Shanks is my goaty goat. Shanks is my little goaty goat. I think if the Mihawk's on the right list, you can still beat Enel going first. It's not that crazy. I don't have enough time for Perona, but we'll play a game or two with Brook. I apologize. Now it almost feels weird not playing Rank Sim. GG's to that Kobe player. GG's thanks to his boss for making him quit the game and go to a work meeting. I wonder if that was the same one that I lost. Lost to the other day. Back on Bonnie after Raph got Serial Nika? Bro, I never left, bro. I took Bonnie to my flagship 2 days before Raftera. I just went 1-4. Because I had a CS qualifier after, so I kept playing. Alright, this seems like either really good or really, really bad for us. I will say though, god damn it. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Whoa, excuse me. I don't fucking know. Nice, we got a pirate stocking and trash. That's good. Bonnie still definitely struggles from like variance and RNG, but I mean so does Mihawk and so do the other decks. But RG, Luffy, and Mihawk are definitely more overall consistent. Is it search first or trash first? You know, I don't know. I think it depends on your hand, and I'm curious what you guys do. I really am. Alright, I haven't played Brook in a while, so please forgive me for like shitty gameplay. I think in the end it doesn't really matter, right? But I think there have been a few situations where I like want to search first or I want to trash first. I think if there's a card, if you have a chopper and there's a card you need to pick up, like if there's a Nami, but it really doesn't matter in the end, right? Yeah, it's hard. It's kind of weird. Maybe we should have counted out of that one because we're gonna have like a lot of 7Ks coming at us later. Like if you need an ACOS Nami and trash, you don't want to whiff her on the search. So maybe you trash first to see if you drop it, and if you don't, you consider like not whatchamacallit, not searching, right? Like that's the only instance I can really think of. Okay, we're gonna play Luffy next turn. We already have one in hand, so we kind of want to just do this. We need a Nami though. See if we can trash Nami. ACOS Nami. Nice. I think we just take that. Now we're all set up for the rest of the game. Just try not to die. This dude's having this seems pretty bad. Normally you like search and draw so much more by this turn. So maybe we're getting lucky. Dude, I made some pretty good dinner last night. Just like pork stir fry. But I do a lot of like stir fries, which is like vegetable and meat. Damn, I legit was about to use a bonding leader effect here. That's funny. Okay. What is happening? Damn, newgate in there. Holy shit. The card that he loses to the most, he's like, fuck it, I'll just play it. What happened? Maybe something really is happening. Or are people for real just like rage quitting? No, Mihawk into 4/. It's funny because it was his life. But like he played the Zoro. Oh, this is bad. This is bad matchup. This is like I don't even want to do this kind of matchup. We're going second too. God damn it, dude. I think we need this. Is actually, no. We got to be so greedy. Oh, this could work. This could work. I don't think I've ever won a game against Enel. Hasbrook, not even close. See, like here, we'll do search, trash, search. How about that? Nice, nice. Actually, yeah. This is okay. What am I looking for? I forgot. Oh, double attack Luffy. Damn, that sucks. But we can if we just drop him in trash, we can always get him back on our 6th on turn. The weather, yeah, the weather's been nice. Dude, it was hot yesterday. I went to my store, which is like only a couple minutes away from my apartment, and I was like, damn. What's going on here? I was like, holy shit. They call me the man who never drew a 2K. The one game we'll never ever make it to Lombepo, we draw 2. I think that's funny. No, dude. Fuck. We're only running 2 6-cost Luffy, so this is our fault. We will like just always be able to deal with their board, I guess. People are quitting to go outside and touch grass. Yeah, they are. We needed... I wanted a chopper or 6-cost Luffy off that search. No, my Nami. No. Bro didn't even use it. Bro didn't even use... Oh, no, that was the card he trashed. I see. Sorry. I get that mixed up sometimes, man. Actually, 2K is clutch here. Thank God. We don't just die this next turn. Alright, give me that 6 cost Luffy. Alright, we'll get Chopper and then bring back a 2K. Right? Hello, my name is Chopper. Dude, what if? Okay, wait, no, we can just play that out next turn. But we're gonna die. We have everything. We've got everything down to a science, so I guess we have everything. Never try again. Little Modest Mouse. I mean, we're always playing Nami next turn into X. Nami plus X equals Y. Y equals our plan for the turn. So grabbing Luffy there never does anything. Maybe we should have just... We had another Zoro in there, didn't we? Maybe the play was just play another Zoro. That was definitely possible. I think we're running all out, right? We're playing all out, but shit. We wouldn't draw that. Cool thing is, I don't think going to 7K leader does anything for us. Like, that's a really cool part here. But I think we just gotta do it. This could be DMG. We're running like 4 DMG, I think. Oh wait, are we not running? Fuck, I don't think this has all out actually in this list. I completely forgot. I hope I didn't forget the leader effect last turn, because I kind of feel like I did. We're only a 9K here. Unfortunately, actually we might survive. We might survive. Come on, baby. Can we survive? Going to 0 for sure. 4 DMG. Yeah, we're crazy, bro. We're trying it. I honestly don't remember. Damn. I think, no, turn 5. I don't think we forgot. I don't think we forgot then. Maybe we did. Because we did Chopper and Docking 6. I might have forgotten last turn to use my leader effect. I really don't remember. Because then we'd be at 8. And we could get there with this. I mean, if we draw another Sanji or Spoil, fuck. not likely. I guess we could play Chopper. He's probably just gonna fucking blow up every card in our board. Yeah, dude, cool. Just use 3 Kiten in a row. I don't care. Oh, it's the Gum Gum Lightning. There you go. Yeah, this shit's pretty cringe, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, because if he just KOs that, yeah, we're out, right? Yeah. Damn, Enel be cringe like that, huh? Ding, ding, ding. I mean, it did not matter. It's not like we ever had a chance. Dude, we drew all 3 Lon Beppos. That's never happened before. That's funny. This is, you know what, dude? I I don't know if I've ever played a matchup that actually feels like 0 to 100. This feels like a 98-2 matchup. Like, I literally have a 2% chance of winning. The Enel needs to suck and low roll at the same time. But I mean, I guess, like, in a world where they couldn't KO our Luffy and we survived that turn, we were getting the spoil. Okay, hold on, this is interesting. I think we had 12 cards left in our deck, so we go to 11. Then we leader effect go to 7. And then we play this for 1. Or sorry, other way around, right? We go to 11. We play this for 1. Goes down to 6. And then we play this for 1. Goes down to 3. So it's 2 Dawn. So we have 8 Dawn left over. And then we could play Brook to rest this Sanji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he would be a 10k. So we could go like 5, 6, 7. This is just assuming everything's still alive, right? 5, 6, 7. I don't know if the Brook would be better or worse here. I'm not gonna lie. 5, because with 7 cards in hand, I think we would have to Brook. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Because I'm like 3 cards with 2 life, and then we go 10, Brook 10, leader effect 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, we had a shot. Like, we actually had a shot if everything went perfectly, right? Oh, wait, no, and we could have gone, sorry, this is only 8 Dawn. We could have gone 12. We could have gone 5, 6, 7, 12, 12, 12. Or just assume this is dead and go 5, 6, 12, 12, 12. That's actually not too bad. Like, that would have given us a shot. Third ring came and a Croc gets angry because they won. Both saw 2 secret and all 4 ground death. 2 secret rare is not that much, though. If a Croc sees all 4, then you're like, damn. Okay, you're just him. 2 is like a low roll. Only 2 secret rares. All 4 ground death is annoying though. I don't know, bro. I think it's pretty valid if you want to crash out against an Enel. On like any deck, I think you're allowed to crash out. Obviously, if you're playing a ranked game, don't like fucking be a dick to the person though. It is annoying when people type in chat like, oh yeah, of course you would win with an L. Like, bro, I'm trying to fucking win. Yeah, like that's what I'm doing. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to not play the fucking best deck in the format? Like, that shit's crazy. What you gotta do is you just gotta stream and crash out about it to the chat. That's what we do. Don't be a dick to the person. Just dox their name and have them go send hate mail. But I will say, as an Enel player, you're not allowed to complain about anything. I don't want to hear an Enel player complaining about Luna, because you literally have all the tools to stop it for no reason. Like, very existing is fucking stupid, and then you have other cards that don't really matter. What do you guys, or that like that help it, that isn't even related, that you already have to play around it, like Reiju and shit like that? What do you guys think about the 4-cost Frankie though? Because I know, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'll just go jump off of a bridge after this game. How about that? Is that good? Are we cool with that? I'm gonna try and keep this because we have a little bit of a curve going. I'm gonna go fucking jump off a bridge, bro. Yeah, the purple 4-cost blocker Frankie. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not jumping off a bridge. I would never do that. And then the one matchup we probably need our Beppos again. We just start milling all of them. Watch, I'm gonna mill the other 2 right here with Chopper. Oh, okay. I don't think. What do we want? Maybe Pirate Stalking? I probably didn't need to use this, but I don't know. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna go for a different strat here. Too Two mamas in my hand. You were the two more mamas at the top of the deck, and there were 2K perfect math to save us, bud. Oh, we got him. We got him, coach. Fucking got him. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. You know what would be nice is like a Zoro. 2-cost Zoro. Dude, that's crazy. You're the problem, Alpo. You might as well just be playing Enel right now, dude. Oh. 2 Zoro's gone. He's probably gone, bro. He's probably gone. Actually, I think Zoro is something we need to really kind of look for in this matchup. There's it. The answer to our question of if we run 4 TMG. The answer is yes, we do. Do we have a Nightmare Luffy in trash? No. Cool. Yes. Good. Unironic. Cool. But now we just get Jozu, do we lose? It's like GG's. It's really that easy. That's pretty funny though. Jozu swing 7. Oh, just Zoro. Oh, just Zoro. Okay, yeah. No, not too bad, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, so yeah, I was just going down to the park. Couldn't find my, my Jozu, so I just brought out the 7-cost Zoro. What is the accent turning into? Dude, joke's on you, bro, cause... I don't think we ever swing, right? I have no counter in here. But then he just plays newgate and swings like... 9-9? 9-9? It was cool because I'm on GP though. I don't know about that, bro. Sounds like you're the problem. You're the proletariat. Whoa! Sorry, I burped and coughed at the same time. And I sounded like a baby, like throwing up. That was weird. That's my bad. I was like slightly burping, but the cough made it like come up all at once. Hey, there's Jozu. Hey, oh, hey, Jozu. I used to have you around. I was like, no, man. Like the Jordan Peterson. You gotta just clean your room. If you're gonna play Ace, you gotta just play the event. There's no time to think. Play the Jozu. Bounce back to Luffy. I mean, it's like, look, man. What are you gonna do? Sounds like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo more than it does Jordan Peterson. You got me. You got me. Alright, bro's not ready for this, though. Here's Johnny. 9-11, even better. Oh, sweet Mary Joseph, look at this game state. Look at it, baby, look at it. Ah, oh, fuck, we need to rest the Jozu. Or lock the Jozu. I just want to lock this bitch. But it's the same difference, because if it's the 2K power difference, right? Dinkelberg. Alright, boys. Never say never, right? I sounded like a baby. I sounded like a baby, like throwing up. You know when you like you pat a baby on the back? Whitey Bay, what are you doing here, bro? Whitey Bay kind of Bay though. This was the alt art that I got from my Newgate deck. Dude, bro's afraid of us. You can tell. Someone clip that? Please don't clip that. You gotta say it with the accent. Say what? I was already doing my accent. What are you talking about? My amazing Jordan Peterson accent. No, man. You gotta just clean your room. There's like 2 things that you can do in this world. "11 smash. Me go boom boom. You go bye bye." How the fuck is this dude still at 3 life? That's what I want to know. Like, for real, for real. Actually, like, guard Luna, we would actually have a chance. Oh, geez, Rick. Yeah, that sounds like Morty, too. Sounds like Morty, freaking Morty. Yeah, you're right. Look, Rick, man. I don't know, Rick. Morty, come on, Morty. I don't know, bro. Just take me out back. Put me down like Old Yeller. That's all I gotta say about this right now. We leave up 3 Dawn for all of our amazing DMGs. We could Brook. We could Brook. Try and get rid of this. Brook. Get rid of this. We could search with Nami. That's an option too. Try and get a Zoro. We only have 1 left. If we clear Joselia's 1, 2, 3, Obi is 7k. I don't know, bro. Might need to keep this Brook though. Here we go, 11 in a Zoro. Living in a Zoro twice? Damn, it's crazy that we like kind of almost had a shot at surviving. I think we had to go 11 at Zoro twice there. No, we have to keep Brook. I think we had to go 11 at Zoro though, instead of 6 here. Ding, ding, ding. Don't miss having a baby, but now I'm gonna be dealing with a teenage daughter here in a couple years. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you, brother. Actually, I don't. I wouldn't know what it's like. But I could see that. The transition. You're like, oh god. It's not, we don't have to deal with a screaming baby anymore and our little kid. It's okay, I work with kids all the time for the English lessons that I still do. Little kids are so cute, but Jesus Christ, they can make you want to jump off that little bridge. Bro thinks I'm bluffing. Crazy of you to think I'm bluffing here, brother. Dude, watch me win this. Watch me do me, bro. Watch me do me right here. He's gonna get afraid. He's gonna be like, he already forgot that he knows this card in my hand. My max counter is 3-3-2-2. So I could get out of like 10, 13, 14, 16. I could get out of a 15k if I had all my cards. Bro, what is going on? He's gonna do it? No way. Zoro? Marco? Double Marco? Fuck! Alright. We DMG. Rest this. I needed him not to have double Marco there. But it's better than us just losing, right? Like, we have a shot. DMG, double Marco this, and then we go... Or DMG the double Marco. And then we go 6, 6, 6. Maybe we go 8. Do we ever go 8? 6, 8, 11, 12, 13. 6, 8. Bro's like, you really had all fucking 4, dude? 6. 14 would be better, right? But that pesky Newgate. I should have gone 6 here. Wait, no, I fucked up. Oh, why did we do that? I mean, it's the same difference, right? 8 and 13, I think is probably a little bit better just because he has the Newgate. Actually, no, we need to go 6 here. And then go 12 and 14. I think we fucked up. I actually think 6, 8 is actually pretty better in the end. It's 6, 8, 12, 12, 12, 12 maybe. Probably. I think we get there. I think we might get there. All right, block, life, tape. Block, life. He has to get out of a 14 with 5 cards in hand. Dude, I think we might get there, boys. This is crazy. The 4 DMG is actually gonna make us win. That's crazy. I don't blame them for not like being like putting me on just like he has to have the 4th DMG, otherwise I win. Let's fucking go, dude. 8, 10. I mean, he can get out of this. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. We've won some insane fucking games today. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. I guess 4 DMG isn't so bad. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Dark Magician Girl. What up, Aaron? Tell me you haven't played One Piece in 6 sets. Yeah, if I didn't have Dark Magician Girl, we would have lost hard. Dude, I wish. That's like the one Yu-Gi-Oh card I would actually want a collab with One Piece. That was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. Psychos 2, thanks for the follow. Like they didn't, I don't think he had guaranteed lethal Because he could have swung, because we got out of the 12. If he swung 12 with Newgate to go 16 with Ace, we would have won. But then he could have KO'd Luffy or Luffy, I guess, or Beppo. I actually think what he did was probably the safest play, and it put me on having literally all 4 of my DMGs. And I just happened to have it. Too bad this wasn't ranked. We could have got more points. I'm not gonna lie though, we played to our outs. Played our outs and got rewarded, which is kind of cool. That was fun. I thought we were gonna lose so bad. Speed a UI Nami with 4 life left. Kill's playing low ranked ELO sim and keeps coming back to be like, I did it. I beat the unfavored matchup playing Enel, guys. I'm just kidding. That is good. That's crazy. I feel like though with Nami, like if you win as Enel, you fucking steamroll the shit out of them. Like it's not even close, right? Otherwise, you normally kind of lose. Road to 3K. I gotta take the dude. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. That is good. That is GG's for sure. If there's one deck I ever want you to always beat, or if there's one deck I'm ever rooting for it to lose right now, it's UI Nami. Like hardcore. I hate that deck so much. I don't hate Enel. Like I think Enel is cool. It's just annoying. It's annoying and overtuned. But UI Nami is a deck that's like UP Luffy, where I just hate it with all my heart and soul. Which, dude, Nami's my favorite Straw Hat. Pre-time skip Nami's my favorite Straw Hat, and I'm just so sad. It's like, create a non-cringe Nami leader, impossible. Except UI Nami was like rogue, like a rogue deck at the start. It's just that she doesn't have as many bad matchups as she did before. She's in a really good spot. No, I like 2 or 3 changes. I'd probably be on it. Yeah, but if Nell had 2 or 3 changes, it would probably be like tier 3. That's the thing you got to remember too with some of these decks. Like same with Emu. If Emu was actually balanced, it probably would have been like, nah, I don't know. Emu's kind of a weird one. If Emu was actually balanced, it might have only been like tier 1.5 or something. But then Ace probably would have just been really, really good. But then removal decks could have just fucking destroyed Ace. It's hard. It's hard to like to retroactively predict that stuff. So definitely confirmed though, this is the best Brook build ever made. Confirmed. That was really funny. I guess you should do 4 Beppo and 3 Deadman's Game. Took an early swing for me, then his Zeus popped my Holy after I played my first Enel, so I just turbo punished and pushed him to 1 life. Yeah, I think that's good. I think you gotta just like, because the thing with Nami, it's the same way you play with like Bonnie versus Nami, is you really want to go as wide as possible with like Laws, Carrots, and Cavendish, and just push their life with tons of 7k attacks. Because when Nami does well when the game is slow, and she can just heal and slowly build up like a unremovable, impenetrable board, right? But if you can push them to 1 life early, they're basically they're risking losing the next turn, like always, right? But it's annoying because sometimes they just get back from, it's like 7 cost Robin, and then they Borsa, and then they 7 cost Robin again, and then they 10 cost Newgate with 2 life, and then they're fine. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Put me in a blender and turn that bad boy on. But yeah, I think if you can press them fast enough, it's good. Right now it's kind of icky. Yeah, I don't think I could main Enel. It's just not really my thing. It is a cool, fun deck though. I took it with me to last Thursday to
practice and run some matchups with my friends at the meetup that we did. It's funny because I had a couple games where I just drew so poorly that we had to be like, just grab a 6-cost Enel from your deck. Because I just like, I didn't draw an Enel for one game. And then the other game I drew like 3 2K Sanjis plus all like unusable, not good events. And it was just like really rough. Also, I was playing my friend who was on Egghead Luffy. Started at 29 Egghead Luffy with like Sky Package or just Secret Rare Luffy really. That matchup feels impossible as an L. Like literally impossible. If you think Sky Luffy is a bad matchup, starter 29 Luffy is fucking impossible. Because he is still on Borsa Quasar though. Without Borsa Quasar, it's probably manageable, but god damn. This was the Bonnie list from today. This is essentially Raftera's list. We're trying out a 2-2 split, and we did 3-3 instead of 4-2. But I think having 7 stun is probably the correct ratio. It's just hard to get there. Two Tashigi, 2 Megalo, just for testing. Just for testing. You can auto lose against Sky Luffy if they pop your 5-cost. So, and in Japan, people are playing 6-cost Rayleigh right now in stuff like Nami and Boa. So I just kind of really want. I would honestly consider just getting a Megalo and just running 4 Tashigi, if I'm being completely honest. Like the KO protection is just so important right now, especially if the Enel switch to like a Gum Gum Lightning list. I think you can't really afford to run Megalo. I don't think you need Megalo to. Megalo definitely I think would help in matchups like GP Luffy and stuff like that, and is just like a very very spicy combo card. KO Reiju, Holy, get it back with Law. Like Megalo is very very good in this meta. But I feel like most of the matchups where he can pop off, besides something like GP Luffy, you already are favored. So I would try and shore up like removal stuff. But I just want to see which one feels better right now, so we're doing a 2-2 split. Having me on Friday. 7 vassals, 4 turns, 4 life, no Enel, and any of it risk Kalgara. Yeah, bro was ecstatic. Yeah, dude, it was so funny. Because I'm playing my friend. One of the times it happened was against my friend on Stardeck Luffy. And he's just like, like playing his cards, and I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm like sweating. I'm like, dude, I don't have any plays. And he's, I'll play my 3rd. He played 3 Secret Rare Luffys on me, and I was like, alright, I'll fucking die. Thank you. I'll GG's to me, rip. No, it was really funny. I was like, damn, like I'm not the best Enel player, but this matchup feels really bad. And then my other friend who has been on Enel since he came out, he's a good player. I like him, or I think he's I do like him. I think he's good though. And he also lost to that, and I was like, okay, thank God it's not just me. But I'm nowhere near. I'm not a good Enel player, so it was really interesting. I think one of the things that I learned that was fun, that I got better at, was like learning. One of the things with Enel is you have to learn how to think ahead to how you can minus your Dawn with events before you use leader effect, and how much you can afford to minus Dawn after. Because as long as you only go down 2 after leader effect, you still always get it back and go back to 6, right? And there's sometimes that I sequenced incorrectly where I was like, oh, I could have just done this like after leader effect and just go -2 and it's fine, right? Or there's sometimes when like I think it's better to just cycle. Like say you play like you use leader effect after, and you have like let's just say you have 2 active because you kept 1 active done. You play like a Reiju or something, and you leave 1 active, and you play like Satori after, and then, or no, sorry. I guess it would just be, sorry. You like have the 1 active after leader effect. You play like a Satori, you draw, and you're like, okay, I still need the card. And then you cycle with like a Very that you don't need or something like that. Or like one of the events, whatever it is, right? And you can afford to go -2, and it doesn't matter. But like you didn't need to play the event, but like sometimes I could see like, oh, I should have cycled here, or oh, okay, I could do it this way. That kind of stuff is really interesting. But Enel feels very limiting at the same time, where it's just like you only have 6 Dawn with so many possibilities, but at the same time, it's like the thing that I love about Green is like Dawn manipulation and like it's not just stun effects. Stun effects are pretty cool, but it's not like my favorite thing. But I like having multiple lines with a lot of Dawn manipulation is my favorite thing. Which Enel does that in a very limited capacity, but you are very restricted by the 6 Dawn. And just being like, I don't know, it's like I either play 6 cost Enel or like 1 to 2 characters. It's weird. It's weirdly constricting Enel. I don't know how to explain it. I'm probably not doing a good job. Sorry, 29 is possible. For Enel. Like impossible. This guy. Fucking impossible. It's funny because I went first. I lost going second the first game, of course. I go first. And on 4, he just heals with Zoro. The 4 cost Zoro. And he's at 7 life. I was like, what? Or no, I think he took 1. So he went to 5 and then he went back up to 6. Maybe he countered out? I don't think he countered out though. Regardless, just like starting off with the Zoro and going up to like 6/7 life was just like, oh my god. I'm so fucked. The only good thing is like if they play the secret Luffy, you can try and get rid of it, right? Like a big swing from Enel, you can actually get rid of it. Whereas you just can't get rid of any of the characters with this Luffy. Phone was dying. Alright, Alpo. Good night. We're about to end the stream anyway, so don't worry. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the Prime sub. Amir, finally one dice, went first and had 0 cards to play on 1-3. Yeah, but thankfully I dropped an L. He dropped an L. I read you. Gamma Mama kill it. Yeah, that seems to be because I watched a few. I mean, I've watched Enel mirrors, but the main thing is like that I notice is who can KO the Enels more while also establishing a board. And that's one of the reasons because I hadn't seen a live match. People have teched this before. This is not the first time people are playing this Enel. People in the East have run it, but like I never saw matches with it, and it did seem pretty good. Like this card and Reiju are just kind of nice because you need it to be 4 cost so you can still play Gamma Knife, right? But like if you just play Enel as Enel in the mirror and they can handle your Enel, like you lose. You just lose right there, right? So it's kind of interesting. I know that's not that's like pretty obvious, but it's interesting to see like what cards have the most impact outside of that 6 cost Enel. But it's also in the same vein, like if you don't ever play an Enel, they have too many resources to fuck your board up, the rest of your board. So it's really tricky. It's weird. It's a weird game of chicken where you like who can use their resources the best to immobilize your opponent's 6 cost Enel while still retaining a strong enough board that you can press life and go for a lethal when you need to. It's really, really interesting. The Enel mirror is very interesting. I have not played it, but I've seen a bunch, and now seeing some of the newer text too, it's pretty interesting. I think you should run this. You should run this in Enel. Imagine if this was like a when attacking effect. That'd be crazy. Not a huge fan of Frankie, but I can see why it's good to cycle. Yeah, I don't know if Frankie's that good. I just thought it was interesting. I think Reiju's always better, right? Because this is still like the problem with Frankie is it's any card that requires 0 setup for Enel to manipulate is like technically not good, right? I think that's how I would describe it. Like, it's technically not good into the matchup. So this is not a good card in the mirror. Because they can rest it for free, they can stun it for free, they can KO it pretty easily. Getting it down to 3k is not that hard. So, yeah. I don't know. Also not a fan of Senior Pink. Yeah, so many people are playing Senior Pink in the West. Slamming Enel is still the best way to win. I will say, shout out to Hendrock. I want to see how he did, actually. Oh, wait, no, he for sure got in. Let me check. Shout out to Hendrock, the homie, the bro, the kindred spirit. Did he post? I don't think he posted. Oh, wait, I don't know if he made it through, actually. He was on stream yesterday. Against Kevin, I think. But his Senior Pink play actually, I think, won him the game. So that was like, that was clutch. I know Senior Pink is like, feels a little bit of a greedy card though. Seems a little greedy. But getting the, I think it was the key 10. I think he got the key 10 back, and then that allowed him to double immobilize Kevin's board or something. I don't really remember. Once the Enel chain ends, Senior Pink helps a lot. Of course, the Enel chain will end. Y'all are dropping your SR Enels. I mean, but you can't. How long do you hold off on dropping an Enel? Because I've seen a few mirrors where, like, if you drop an Enel on turn 2, going first, like, and your opponent can deal with it, you just, like, lose, right? Like, if they do Reiju, Gamma Knife, Mamaragon, I don't know. I don't know what the play would be, actually. Stun it for 1 turn. I don't know. I do think Senior Pink can be good. I think all these cards can be good. I think I like Senior Pink a little bit more than Frankie. But it's counterless though. So it's like... Oh, I got logged out. OP bounty. I think we did a pretty good job today on ranked. We won some insane games. Instantly deal with it and don't establish their own. Yeah, but what if they drop a Reiju while dealing with it? Because of 1 of at max for later stages of the game. This feels like it'd be bad though, just playing it late game, you know? I guess you play it for 4 technically. I understand why the effect is great late game, and it kind of gives you that extra push that you need. But just as a body, a 5/6 is not really doing too much. I really wish they had made this the alt art and just like gave it the alt art treatment. I know they raise your Gamma Knife, deal with my Enel, I drop another Enel. If they can't instantly deal with it again, they're behind. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, if they Enel, then you have Enel Reiju. And if you can deal with my Enel, but I can deal with your Enel back. I think it's just who can deal with the board while also building their board, right? Because like it could go either way. 2 to their 0 or 0 to their 2. You know what I mean? If they can do 0, I guess they can make it. If your opponent has the right cards, they can always make it back to 1-1. And then I don't know who has the upper hand. But their Reiju wouldn't be rested, so you don't swing at their Reiju. You just swing at life. And then if they can deal with your Enel, then you're back to 1-1. But they can't play. It's hard to play Enel while dealing with Enel, right? But then you're stuck in a loop of just playing Enels, right? I'm just playing devil's advocate because I don't know. I don't know how. I don't actually know. Senor Pink. Goated character. Alright, this was the Bonnie list, and then this was... We didn't actually end up playing Mihawk, I don't think. But this is a list I'm tinkering with at the moment. Don't quote me on this. My IRL list is different, actually. By a few ratios, things are different. I think Carrot might need to come back too. I don't know. And then this is my RG Luffy list. We're trying to figure out how to consistently beat Nami somehow, but I want to try the 9-cost Zoro again. I'll just see how it feels, but I don't know. I don't know if you really have time to play it. I guess Nami you might, but other decks I'm not sure. This is such a good normal art for this leader. On both my mirrors on Friday, both going first, second, playing an elf first, and controlling your board. Going to have a pivotal to kill an Enel. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't play Enel first. Like, it seems like the best on-curve play. But it seems like if you play Enel first, and they get rid of your Enel and you don't have the second one, then you're kind of fucked. But I guess you could just say, like, you would lose anyways, because you have less Enels. Is that fair? Like, that's how I see it, kind of. Yeah, it's a very complex matchup. It is. It's complex because there's just a lot of things you can do. But at the same time, I do feel like it is, like going first helps, right? And I feel like if some of those top decks with the events, or just who draws their events / more 6-cost Enels, definitely has the upper hand. Oh yeah, I saw people cutting the blocker Enel completely. I think 6 is fine. 4 secret, 2 blocker, 4 Reiju. Seems to be okay. But I guess if you're running Senior Pink and stuff, you gotta just cut the blocker. Cutting all of the blockers seems a little scary to me. Because, like, in my mind, that just opens you up to the variance of, like, sometimes just not seeing an L. Until, like, turn 4 or 5 or later. But I guess you could make the argument that, like, if you don't have a secret rare Enel, like, playing the blocker Enel doesn't really do anything. But I think for people also forget a little bit how good blocker Enel is for going for lethal, because you can just as long as you have 4 cards in hand, you can always get the 4 Dawn back to use full leader effect. Because I had one game where I was like, that was the hard thing too, is I had one game where I needed to Dawn minus and I had 0 Dawn minus cards. I had like a Divine Departure, 2 secret rare Enels, and like a Reiju or something, and I was like, fuck, if I could Dawn minus here, my lethal would be a lot better, like, obviously. But yeah. So I think that's something to keep in mind too. The threat of having the blocker Enel is like okay. I don't think it's the best card. I do think it's kind of like making that card a blocker hurts. Like, it sucks making that card as a blocker as an L, except for like very few certain turns. 4-3-3, yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, end game Hail Mary ditching your hand to minus Dawn. Yep. That's what I think. Actually, more than it being a blocker, I think making those crazy lethals just like online, no matter what, as long as you have 4 cards in hand, I think is almost like a underrated aspect of it. But yeah. All right, boys, ladies and gentlemen, dudes and dudettes, I gotta go. There's a small chance I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the same time. So please keep an eye out for that. Unfortunately, I can't really promise anything just yet. But it's been a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Kyo. We had some crazy games. If you didn't see some of the earlier stuff, this is actually a stream I would legit recommend for people to like go back and watch, because we had some crazy games. We had an Enel game that was insane. We had an insane Enel game, that insane Ace game, and there's like one or two other ones, and then some funny like weird random disconnects that were weird. But yeah, appreciate all the follows and the subs today. Alpo with the Prime sub, we appreciate it. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy.